stupid mission. 雲が運ぶ明日に弾んだ声、月が揺れる鏡に震えた心、星が流れこぼれた柔らかい涙、素敵だね、二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ、君の街へ夢の中、その胸から預け、容易に紛れ夢見る、風が止まり言葉は優しい幻、雲は破れ明日は遠くの声、月が滲む鏡を流れた心、星が揺れてこぼれた隠せない涙、素敵だね、二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ、君の街へ腕の中、その顔、そっと触れて朝に溶ける夢見る、
Hi, Chi. Hi, Chi. Boy, right as I started, she hopped right up. She knew it was time. We were playing fetch earlier. And then she's like, okay, well. I see it's sit down time. Yep, it's sit down time. She knows Weedle's around? Come on. Isn't that just... That was yesterday's things, Weedle. You know? So, like, I don't know why we have to keep doing that. Alright? Total reset? I don't know what you're talking about. Vacation until next Tuesday. Dude, that's like a week. Y'all got a week vacation? You get those? Damn. Awesome. That's cool though. You got any plans? Staycation, vacation, chill? What's the plan? $160 hours time off. So that's like, because it's 8 hours per day that you count. I've heard that like a lot of people have banked like weeks, maybe even months of vacation, and then when they get back, like their employer's basically like, you missed a lot of work, you're fired. And it's like, what? You let me bank my vacation and I took it, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, that's like, what was that, 20 days? That's 20 days off, right? Because 10 days would be 80 hours. So 20 days, which is 4 weeks worth of vacation. Awesome. You got any plans for that? You want a week vacation? Yeah. I personally am a big fan of staycations. What that is just you stay at home and you vibe, you chill. Maybe you might go out and do a couple things here and there, but you're not really doing anything drastic. You might even travel a little bit, but it's just like you'll travel a couple of the days, you know, do a day trip or something like that. But generally speaking, it's just have free time and just chill, you know? Things to do, yeah. Like if what I did with my weeks off that I had, I pretty much just hung out and didn't really do too much. I will say though that like if I specifically was gonna take a week off from streaming because I wanted to, not because I had to, I would do something different. I'd probably get a lot of chores done around the house that need to be done. There's still some like, you know, things that need to be hung up on the walls and a couple things that need to be cleaned up and, you know, organized or whatever. And then I play some games, you know? Like if I really just needed time off, which I don't think I think I've taken maybe like 2 mental days, like personal health days from streaming. Like every other time I've missed a stream, it's because I have an appointment or something else happens, or like I've taken time off because I was at RPG limit break or something like that. So yeah.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
That'd be crazy if I did, because I just took a shower. Thank you, Play Nazir, for the 188 bits and the 444 bits. Swim and play video games, yeah. Pretty much. There are some things that I want to do, some travel that I'd like to do, but travel is kind of weird right now. So not only the expense, that is prohibitive already, but just a lot of other issues with any kind of bigger travel for me anyway. So yeah. But I've been doing a lot of yard work because, you know, the spring. So that's another thing that I do is get a lot of the yard work that I needed to be done. And not even just pulling weeds, but like setting things up, you know, planting some new stuff, because I want to really have a really good harvest this year. I want to really push it and try to get some really good veg growth and, you know, fruit and everything, because last year we got nothing. So well, if you make your way up to Reno, I'd be happy to have a beer and grab some lunch, but that's pretty far from Vegas. It's not something you can just hop over and do. Oh, nice. Yeah, I always enjoyed spending time with family. Okay. All right. So Welcome in, everybody. Day 65 of the Final. Did I change the? No, I did not change the. I did not change the day. I did not change the title. This is our fourth day with X2. So it's day 66. Our fourth day with the 100%ing. Bum bum, 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 bum bum. Only 3 days until night's ending? Oh. Yeah. It's a nice little piano ditty. It just has too short of a... It's too short, you know? There are definitely some banging tracks that have a really short loop, like the Final Fantasy III final boss. You know, very short loop, but just an absolute banger. But I feel like at this point, the short loop is just a whiff. But it's a nice little piano piece, I agree. There's only one track in this game that I legitimately hate. And it's the one that always gets played when Yuna has one of her dumb speeches. You know, okay. One of the biggest problems that I have with sequel games, and it's not just Final Fantasy, it's all the sequel games, is they try to lean into the big aspects of the previous game way too much. Like when you play Crisis Core, Zack is basically a Cloud parallel. You make this like comment about, oh look, haha, it's blonde Zack, lol, but really, Zack is just dark-haired Cloud. Because in Crisis Core, he does literally everything Cloud does, and it's stupid. It's just like he fails to maintain his own identity, and his identity becomes Cloud. And the same goes for a lot of these sequel games. X2 is no exception, because what ends up happening is like Yuna's speech to Yunalesca was like a big deal, right? And they try to give her like 5 of these emotional pieces in the script, and they all fall flat because they're poorly written to begin with about things that don't matter, and they're irrelevant to the actual overall plot, you know? So, I mean, they tackle the plot, but it's like the emotional aspect behind the Aeons, and that's stupid because it doesn't matter. Like, that's not a factor. Yeah, all of a sudden it is, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Anyway, and that track plays every time Yuna has one of her dumb speeches in this game, and I don't like it because of that. So it's not that the track is bad, it's that it reminds me of the idiotic speeches and makes me not like it. So, whatever. Oh yeah, Zack is definitely generic shonen protagonist. Absolutely. But anyway, I mean, I've talked about that in the past. It's fine as far as X2 and the writing goes. But yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of the tone shifts bother me. Brother's character is by far the worst of all of them. But overall, like, the cringe factor of the game is mostly relegated to the dancing and the singing and the Yuna speeches that have no place belonging here. Yeah, but you only saw a very surface level of Zack. That was the whole point of his arc. He was supposed to just basically be a plot device. You weren't supposed to get a lot on him. So the fact that you got a lot in Crisis Core, they just didn't put any thought into it, you know? Because they had to add in things that didn't exist. Oh, absolutely, Julio. You're absolutely right. It happens all the time. And the biggest problem was that Final Fantasy VII was not made with these sequels in mind, or prequels, or whatever. Crisis Core was never intended at all, ever. It's 10 years after FF7 came out. There was never an intent on this pre-story or post-story or anything, so they basically had to shit out random lore and plot that was built around the story, which they failed at spectacularly, and then create character archetypes that didn't exist out of the small little bits that we got. So they essentially, turned them into a caricature because you have this repeating aspect of what this character would be like, and then you're forced to write whatever you can, vomit up, regurgitate. Unfortunately, that leads to bad things. Actually, remake Zack is way better so far. He has depth of character. He has emotions. He has motivations. He has more to him than just, let's do squats and save people. He's not just running first, ask questions later. He has some thought to him. Oh, sure, he's still a shonen hero, but there's more to him. Exactly, Julio. That's exactly it. That's literally exactly it. Remake was made with him in mind. Yeah, exactly. Shonen doesn't equal bad, of course not. But there is what we're talking about specifically is like the generic shonen hero, like, every tale's protagonist. You know what I mean? Like it's just the typical. Actually, Arise has a pretty decent protagonist. But anyway, it's just the typical, like, I don't know, kind of aloof, but, ultra focused on justice and doing the right thing without knowing why, run in first, ask questions later, that kind of thing. Reen is a very generic shonen protagonist with a little bit more on the reserve side, but yeah. But anyway, the point I'm getting at is that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about shonen is bad. We're talking about the typical. There's about 5 billion shonen anime, and roughly 4.99999999999 billion shonen animes have a generic protagonist. That's basically what we're getting at. Obviously, there's good everything. There's good all sorts of stuff. Absolutely. Being shonen doesn't, just pigeonhole you into being bad automatically, of course. There's nuance. We celebrate nuance here. And also, I just like to point out that sometimes, like, having your generic, typical shonen hero, hey, like My Hero Academia, cool. Very typical shonen. Ultra typical shonen. But My Hero Academia is kind of just fun. You watch it because it's fun. You don't watch it for the deep and compelling plot or character development because there really isn't any. It's just pretty typical. Titus is typical plus. I mean, like, having a typical, like, kind of some, like, vague semblance of the personality of a typical shonen hero is important because that's where caricatures come from. A caricature of somebody comes from somebody that was already like that, but has depth to them. And then the caricature loses that depth and becomes just another generic character. That's what happens. So when you have a character like Titus that has the depth, that has the growth, that has the progress through the story that matters in a very organic way, the typical that is based off of him loses that soul. That's essentially exactly where it comes from. So yeah, it is what it is. Like, not every piece of writing is a masterpiece or anything like that. Of course, you're going to have nuance. Of course, you're going to have things that are just average, things that are awesome, things that are bad, things that the average things are based off of, obviously, because they're popular and well loved, and the popular and well loved for a reason. Even if we don't understand necessarily why it is that we might love a particular thing, usually the reason is because we're getting that added depth and not realizing it. Some people just like the typical. That's fine. I mean, I think Trails of Cold Steel is a tragedy in writing, and I know people and I know people that love it. It's their favorite, like, hey, whatever. All kinds, right? So what is a new ounce? It's when I had too much pie for the holidays. Thank you, No Name, for the 110 bids. Yeah, if Titus never loves Anarchy, he'd definitely just be like the typical spoiled sports athlete. Nuances pie, yes. 3.14. I love to Rise too, Youngblood. I feel like the first half is the best that Tales has to offer in all of the entire franchise. The second half is still better than the rest, but it's not as good as the first half. The ending was very disappointing too, but whatever. We'll not get into that. Did I say hi? Let's say hi. Night Shadow, what's up? Plain Isaac, how's it go? What's up, Mecca? No Name, Jimmy Jam, hello. What's up, Ducky Quack Quack? Velacor, how's it going? What's going on? Night Shadow, No Name's here. Weapon, hello. Let's see who else we got. Youngblood, Drakadai, how's it going? Ryu Power, Weedle, Jimmy Jam, what's up? We got Kuro, hello. Youngblood, what's up? Well, we said that. Julio, Drakadai, how's it going? What's up? Hot Buns, Suntop, how's it going? Let's see who else we got. We got Slider, hello. Silver Dragon, Dax, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Hello. This is our 66th, 5th something day of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, I think 66. With our progress towards the final game, which is Final Fantasy X2 100%. And we are about, I think, 50%, like almost even. One guide says we should be exactly 50%. Another guide says we should be 49.8. Our save file says 49%, which means we're anywhere between 49 to 49.9%. I can only assume that we're within 0.5 to 0.9%, somewhere in there, based on how the progress is going. So chances are we're definitely going to be doing a New Game Plus in order to finish it, but that's fine. That's a short bit, so... All right, I think we're in chapter 3. We gotta go to Macadamia next. There's a bit here, so let me check the PR guide before we get started too. So all right, we did not do Besaid and Kilika yet because those are the story parts. Luca, we did. Mia and High Road, we did. Jose, there's nothing there. Road towards Moonflow. Oh, I should do that right away. The Moonflow we did. Guadazalam we did. And Makalani is where we were about to start. So that's all there's left. Okay, cool. So we have the Jose and then Macalania. And... well, the road towards the Moonflow in Jose. Those are the only two before we go to the main story areas and get those. It says I can just kind of get them whenever, so... we'll do the... Moonflow one, then we'll hop into Macadamia, do that mission, and then do the PR. Markuma, what's up? You want a cookie? Me too. I would love some cookies right now, actually. Gee, did you know that you were the cutest kitty in the whole world? Okay, I lied. Maya is technically cuter than you now, but it's only because she's a year old and she's smaller than you. Ooh. What's today? Wednesday? Tuesday? Tuesday. All right, so quick heads up. I know we're like 50% of the way into the 100%ing, but it's really important to know that like the first 70 to 80% is kind of the fast part. because it's setting up all of the things that we'll have to do later on. Like at the end of all this setup, we're gonna have to basically do the final missions of each of the respective eras that finalize a lot of the stories. A lot of this is quick, you know, easy little stuff, but a lot of it is also super bosses or via infinito, which is a 100 level dungeon, that kind of thing. There's a lot, and that means those final, you know, bits and bobs in the final chapter or whatever are gonna take a lot more time. And that means even though we did this in 3 days, it's not gonna take only 3 days to finish what we have left. It's gonna take 5, 6, maybe even 7 more streams. So we'll definitely be doing this well into next week. I do want to look up something. Okay, thought so. Just wanted to make sure. White chocolate macadamia, definitely one of my favorite cookies. Yeah, I can't do that though because wife is allergic to nuts. Pretty much all of them. There's a slim possibility that that might not be the case anymore. We're working on things. We've already tackled a lot of things that we thought that she was allergic to that she's not able to. Plus, we've been able to find ways for her to enjoy things that she wasn't able to in the past. Like for instance, raw fruit and vegetable, doesn't matter what it is, she can't do because of like the certain proteins and everything in raw fruit and vegetable that get denatured during cooking. And she didn't know this, but like a lot of canned fruits and vegetables are cooked. They have to be, because they have to be cooked out of like all the you know, microorganisms or whatever need to be cooked out before canning. For safety purposes, otherwise they would mold and rot and everything. So pretty much any canned or bottled fruit thing or vegetable thing has to be cooked first. And you know, she didn't quite put 2 and 2 together on that. That like, hey, that means she can eat it, and you know, so now she can eat like orange fruit cups and stuff like that, or you know, she learned that she can eat mushrooms, stuff like that. And we've been kind of working at them one at a time. So far, we've had no duds. But, you know, doesn't mean it's not going to have one where she has a reaction or something. Thankfully, we're only pushing towards things that she has minor reactions to. But yeah, there's a possibility that she might be able to actually go for some nuts, especially cooked nuts. Because, you know, most nuts you get are roasted. So that might help with that. Something we'll eventually tackle. What's up, Kamada Zero? All right, I think we're getting ready. We're good to start. No 1 hour conversation today, like we had yesterday. Minchie, 1 year. Dang. Thank you. Hope things are good for you.
Cool.
Thank you, No Name, for the 123 bids. Well, there just wasn't any conversation going on, so, you know, time to move on. This is the one we're off of. Oh, shit. I don't have a timer up. Why does my timer closed? I didn't close the timer. Oh, no, it's there. There it is. That's weird because my timer should always be on top. I have it set as a window to always be on top, and it was not on top. Oh, gee, why are you being so cute? Why are you being so cute? She's sleeping on my desk and she did that thing where, you know, she stretches and like paws towards you. Been kind of rough, but you're surviving? I'm sorry. I hope that clears up. Oh, it's a very weird game. It's a very weird game. Weird is almost an understatement. By the way, Minchi, I don't know if you care about this kind of thing, but we do have a particular like mental health channel in our Discord. If you want to vent things out, that's the place that we have a space dedicated to people to, you know, venting or discussing whatever particular frustrations they might have. And people will talk with you. Because I know a lot of times people feel like they're not, you know, they shouldn't be trauma jumping, which, you know, that makes sense. And they don't want to, like, you know, shift the tone and everything. So we have a space dedicated for people to be able to do that without, you know, making it feel like they're doing something wrong. All right, there's that. Now it's time for macadamia. Very prepared. You'll fight 6 consecutive battles with no healing in between. Oh, all right. Yeah, it should be fine.
Must be from Makalania Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
We can worry about why later! Uni! We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself, how's that?
We'll get like 5 battles in a row without healing. So that's why I was a little worried, but it should be fine. Yo, Mr. J, what's up, dude? My Fiesta total is $8. What the hell? What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna pause the timer for this. What the hell? I don't know why I did that. The only way to do that is to manipulate the file. Which the only thing I can think of is I accidentally typed in the adjustment, but it's a make adjustment, not set. Okay, something happened. All right, 1 second, let me fix this. This is why I keep track of everything. Reasons like this are why I keep track of everything. Every day, I write down everything. And then add in what came in today. All right, that should be completely accurate. It was empty when the stream started. That's weird because there hasn't been 865 that came in today. It's only been 677, according to all my other software. So that's weird. Unless there was a cheer or something that didn't get added. 188, 444, 110, and 123. Looks like the 188 was not picked up. So the total always picks it up. It's never messed up that. But the something else missed it. So okay. Now it's update. Inaccurate. Interesting. I'm not sure why the number is so far away either. Now we're good. All right, let's resume this timer again. Resume. Cool. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Holy shit. Perfect. I love that healing stuff goes off after you've killed all the enemies. It's one of my favorite factors of this game. Because like, if you try to queue a heal and like it just doesn't go off before the battle ends, it's really, really frustrating, you know, because you're like, oh great, I'm in another battle and I didn't get a heal off, that sucks. But with this system, it goes off as long as you filled up the ATB, you know? It's really, really one of my favorite parts of this game, gameplay, the combat. Let's hope I don't get another Thundarga. That could be worse because... Nope. I forgot I had Aqua Eater on. But yeah, I keep track of everything, so when situations like this arise, I have a document of all the history of everything to fall back on to make sure I have the correct information for you guys. Yeah, we're gonna be Lady Luck for a long time. Because not only is Lady Luck a good job, but it has a double XP passive. So yeah, we'll be Lady Luck for a bit.
Think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Dead.
Let's go look.
This is basically every other mission that we've ever done in the game, except the difference is that instead of running through the field fighting battles, they just made them in a row.
Frid Fieged, Tredreka Kriba, Tab Vedre Dramiga, Fiend, Machina,
Fiends, Machina, and stuff.
De Gadrek, Efuite de Dramiga.
As you leave the lake from okay, there's the Berserker dress sphere.
Ah! What's happened to me shop?
It's fine, actually.
Come to give back the money
I'm doing good. What's up, Titus?
You can't
How are you?
I pay
How you doing?
back. Think of me reputation. I'm begging you. Oh, now look what you've done. Disgrace. Disgrace on your walk of name.
Okay, so the paying off the debt is gonna come to us right now. So we're gonna leave the travel agency. We're gonna go back in. And then we leave. And we should get another scene. No? I saw an explosion there. Or a chest that I think has an explosion. Yeah, it's a cipher. It's not even a language, right? Yeah, it's exactly. It's a cipher. Okay. I did want to check. We're still pretty far off from that one. Okay, there we go.
Mark me words. I'll stand by this shot.
There's the scene I needed.
May come.
I think
It's poorly written again. It says, enter the travel agency after Owaka enters it, then try leaving for another scene. But what it means is try leaving the zone.
Who died defending me shop, and I'll not be letting them down.
It'd be nice if they had like a little bit synopsis about what every scene was to make sure that you got the one that the guide is suggesting it is. So the shop should be closed. Let me just make sure.
Thanks for playing.
Okay. Maybe it just means the shop is closed, as in he doesn't offer any items anymore. Once again, poorly written. Come to the lake to have Shinra install comms. Okay. Return to the lake. Is that this lake? Or underwater kissy kiss lake? I guess this isn't really much of a lake. This is more of like a subterranean river. Oh, PR. Perfect. This is where we want to start anyway. So it's this Guado here. And then where we're headed to the lake is the second one. That's all. Cool. Perfect. What's up, VG? Much needed break from doing stuff so we can do stuff. All right, so he should install a comm sphere here. What? Oh. They don't even mean this lake. They mean like the actual lake that I just did all that fighting on. which is fine because I already saw the comm sphere that was already there. All right, I needed to come over here anyway, so it doesn't matter. So let's make sure I do the next thing. We actually got to go back to where we were, but we were doing the PR anyway, so it's fine. We had to come here anyway. The mini musicians. Gotta talk to them. Well, I don't know if we have to, but there's an item that's big, and whenever there's a big item, I always want to get it, unless it's like just an accessory or something, you know. It says there should have been 3 of them, but I only see 2. Well, it's just a garment grid, which again we don't need. We don't need the garment grids. It's fine. Wait, apparently there's some more here. Oh, this is wrong. That's the wrong part. There we go. Nope. That was it. All right, cool. Let's go. I think there's a safe sphere over here. Well, that was easier than I expected. They made it seem like that was going to be a big bit. So there's the comm sphere. This is the lake in question that they were referring to. It's like 3 friggin' lakes. No safe sphere? Safe sphere! What are you even up to anyway, BG? Or is it one of those you can't say moments again? Okay, let's save it. Oh, nice. All right, Beacon L next. Ew. Well, this one's gonna be annoying. Hey, what's up, Phantom? All right, Beacon Hill, let's go. We don't have to worry about PR until we don't have to worry about PR until we get to the next like story bits with Bavel, or not Bavel, but Besaid and Killico.
Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help with something.
Fiends?
Not fiends. Cacti. Marnala of the Cactuar Nation has asked to see us. We've been too busy here to spare anybody. If it's not a problem,
now all of a
I'd
sudden
like
there's a
you to
Cactuar
represent
Nation
us.
and they can speak
What's
English
the
and stuff and
Cactuar
you know have
Nation?
diplomacy and everything.
Don't
Instead of
worry
just
if
being
you
like,
haven't
"Whoop,
heard of
whoop,
it
whoop,
before.
whoop, whoop."
We've only recently established diplomatic ties. Benzo! This is our interpreter, Benzo.
What a stupid mission.
Very nice to meet
Yep.
you.
Hi.
All right.
Thank you,
can
Player
take it
Nazir,
from
for
here.
188 bits. Yeah.
When will you ever learn to say no?
Yeah, it's really important that Yuna do this. Nobody else can. It says... Speak with the dude near Pickett. Who's Pickett? I think the little robot thing there is Pickett. No, it's not digging yet. Nope. We specifically do not want to dig until we're ready to do that boss in question.
It's Cactus Central out here. So where's this Marnala anyway?
Right here.
Here where? Sure this is the place? It talked? What's going on?
This is Marnala.
Yeah, the copy pasta of where they're at, like from the previous game. Yeah. Go to Marnella and start the mission. Boing. I think that's the super boss we'll have to fight later. Summon the great boob. We must summon the great boob. If only all NPCs introduce themselves in their cool title every time. No. Someone else has to refer to you by your title. It's like, if it isn't the screaming flatulent. What has it been, 3 months since we last touched tongues together? I hope you're doing well these days. And you too, the flaming dingus. More or less, and cringy on top of that, with the whole Cactuar Nation thing. It's just weird. All right, let me do this. Okay, we go back to the camp. By the way, home is like right over the ridge. There she is.
That's the gist of it.
Ooh, voice acting. That could potentially mean part of the percentage completion. That means I'm going to talk to this one too.
That's the gist of it.
All right, we want to leave and then go to the Oasis. Oasis. You feel like it's obtuse? Buddy, you don't know the half of it. Like, literally. Like, straight up, the 100% of this is not just obtuse. It's bonkers obtuse. It's obtuse 10 layers deep.
Oh, a shoe puff? What's a shoe puff doing in the middle of the desert?
What's a shoe puff doing in the middle of the desert? Starving to death. Oh, it's some expensive stuff here. I like this. Wouldn't mind buying all of them, but I'm just gonna go with the ones that I think are useful and have actual possibility of being like viable. So we'll give yeah, that's not useful. We'll give her slow. We'll give her stop. What? There's more to it? I thought it was just like find the Cactuar and like that's it, but we gotta do the minigame. Seems reminiscent of the Final Fantasy X one. Alright. Be the first to witness the power the Gatekeeper acquired during his travels. He's teamed up with your newfound friends, and they're coming right for you. Conserve your ammo, time your shots, and carefully show the prickly punk how it's done. R1, dodge Cactuar's attack. Press X to shoot at the Cactuar. The Cactuar's counterattack connects. You'll lose bullets equal to strength. The game will end from ammo. What? I mean, I killed the Hypello and the Shupov, but, you know, I got the Cactuar, at least. Okay. That wasn't that bad of a minigame. I just didn't know what was going on because I was like, I'm shooting them. I'm just going to keep shooting them. I didn't realize it was cycling through pictures because I was shooting them so fast. All right, head to the beach on Besaid. Oh, wait. Okay, just don't enter the village. All right, cool. So as long as we don't enter the village, then we won't start the mission, and it's fine. Hello? Search it. That was how I got out of there? What? That makes no sense. I tried searching the vehicle, and it wouldn't let me get out of there. But I go all the way to the water. And it's like, there's nothing interesting in the water. And then it just takes me back. Oh, okay. Hey, there's Machine. I think that was Machine anyway. All right, go to B-Sade. Let me check the PR really quick to make sure there's nobody like outside of the village. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's everybody. It's only people in the village, so. Even though there is a mission here, it's fine. We're not gonna start the mission as long as we don't enter the town. But we gotta find all these Cactuars. And he's running off to install the comm sphere. Yay, a nice long walk through the same place over and over and over again. Repeatedly, again and again and again and again. There's May Sheen, yeah, there's January Sheen, February Sheen, Charlie Sheen, yeah. Weedle Sheen. I never did a Jimmy Neutron thing before. I never neutroned a single Jimmy. Oh, he's immune to both slow and stop. Well, that's not a good first enemy to see how these accessories are working. But at least it lets me know. At least it lets me know. Oh, that's right. They cut the amount of time on the actual path significantly. So, and the encounter rate is lower, so there's that, I suppose. You know what I'm curious about is whether or not the treasure chest over here exists. Nope, no swimming animation for Yuna. No Mooncrest. Are there no treasures over here either? Wow, that's disappointing. We looted them all the first time around on the beginning of our pilgrimage. Nope, they sure don't. Says the cactuars on the beach. I have yet to see any cactuars. Can't go back up there anymore. Like it's so like matter-of-factly written. It's right there on the beach, idiot. Don't you see it? Maybe I needed to talk to the hint cactuar. There's a cactuar that gives you a hint about where they're located. And maybe I need to hit the hint. You know, I thought about it. I really thought about talking to that thing that gives you the hint on where they're located, because I know a lot of games do that where they won't put them on the field until you get that hint. And now I'm regretting not doing it. Let's see what the other guide says. It just says start the cactuar minigame. Oh. Once again, one guide has too much information and it makes it confusing, and the other one has not nearly enough information. What up, Darian? Did I beat the Youth League dude? Barreleye? I mean, we did do the Under Bevel part. Yeah, most people are pretty weirded out by it. I'm looking for the cactuar. It's not there. I'm just gonna go back to Beacon Hill and then use the hint stone. And I think it'll spawn it on that field once I use the hint stone.
Let's do it.
Nice. Wow, stop does not last very long, though. What's up, Berserk? Is it just me, or should the dice be like the regular attack of the gambler? You know, the Lady Luck. I feel like that should just be the base attack, not a spell that you use. Well, Lady Luck, yeah. Yeah, but the cards and the dice are both they're both weapons. They're not special attacks. Oh, why are you following me?
That's the gist of it.
Oh. I think I have to bring it back? That's weird if I do. By the way, I'm going to talk to the hint stone regarding all of them anyway. So there was a glowing stone that you could get the hints from. It's lying to me.
That's the gist of it.
My favorite is when guides have like tons of dialogue on them and still manage to like not tell you something important. So, like, once again, the guide is misleading. It said there was a stone. Or I get, okay, it's a cactus marked green. Never mind. I thought it meant a cactus in green, like that. That was glowing. That's glowing. This is like a swirling thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I just have to bring it back each time. This is a very annoying mission then. Because we gotta go all the way to Beaconell now, and then all the way back to return it, and then get the next hint. We have to talk to that cactus each time, and then go back. Whatever, it's fine. It is what it is, like, we have to do it, right? So, that also means Seven has to do it. He'll be quite beside himself. Well, I've gained about like 4 hours on him in FF Tactics. So I was like 9 hours, like I gained about an hour or two from FF16. About 4, I'll probably get 4 or 5 at the same, if he goes by the same pace, that's like 4 or 5 hours from Tactics. Which puts me only a few hours behind 7, realistically. Like, it really depends. Like, I finished Chapter 3 in Tactics at the 400-hour mark. And I want to say he's getting pretty close to that in Chapter 4. You know, obviously he's like, you know, several hours left still, but I did say that there was a possibility of me catching up in the back part of the Fiesta, so yeah, it's not over. Ah, don't do that. Stupid berserking Yuna hit the wrong target. It's fine, I only need 1 chocobo. I just have it on medium speed weights because fast active, as much as I prefer it, you cannot catch chocobos that way. And I don't know how many I'm gonna have to catch by the end of this. I've already caught the 1. That's all that matters for now. But yeah, when I get to the point of having capture more, I'd like to have them already, so I'm gonna just pretty much capture every chocobo I get a chance to. But if Yuna kills it, then, well, there's not much I can do about it, is there? Pass. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pass on that one. Thank you, Chrono Crash, for the suggestion. There he is. Getting worried there for a second. Why don't I just shoot him now? Oh, he's sitting there. I thought he was stuck, and I was like, I should just shoot him right now. Pop, pop, motherfucker. Well, I can't do that. Wait, do I need to win it? Hold on, I lost. I think I need to win it, don't I? Fuck. I don't remember saving it recently. I don't need to win. What's the point then? What's the point? What's the difference between winning and losing? What's the difference between 9 wins and 10 wins then? Debating if I want to reset or not. How's the run going? It's all right.
Another flawless victory.
From what I'm reading, it just it's a reward on a per cactuar basis. And that's it. So it's just a per cactuar basis reward.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
Yeah, it's just the only one I have for the logo that actually makes sense on this layout. That's all. It's not like the other ones that look better. I'll try to win the mini games, but even then, it's like I don't really need the garment grid. So, if I lose that one too, it is what it is. But yeah. Chocobo! She missed! She missed! She missed! She missed! I gotta catch a chocobo because she missed. Amazing. It's funny because this seemed like a much smaller like event or whatever. So I wasn't expecting this. Like we went to Macalania and they made this big deal about it and it was just like kill 6 monsters, you win, you know? And then this one is like, oh yeah, just do the Cactuar minigame. And it's like this huge, long mission.
That's the gist of it.
Oh, okay. Because we'll only be able to capture 6. There's 4 more we'll have to do later on. What's up, DJ? Remember when I played X2? And one of the preset names for your monsters that you get in your party is Solomon. And that's the birth of Solobo 231, or yeah.
That's the gist of it.
We have to go into the chateau in Guadalsalami. So I imagine Vegna has a meaning, or like is a name in history or legends or something like that, because Vegna Gun has got to mean something. It can't just be like Billy Gun or Derek Gun or something like that. It's not that. It can't be that simple, is it? Vegna's name with origins primarily rooted in the Vedic or Sanskrit tradition, or is often associated with the goddess of Lakshmi, the Hindu deity of wealth, fortune, prosperity, and beauty. Beauty gun! Oh, cute! They just misspelled vegan? Oh, okay. Wait, I think I gotta go in the room where This is the room where I fought all of them. Usually, in anything like 7 and on, they do something meaningful. It's only those like summons from the earlier Final Fantasies that are kind of sort of mostly misrepresented. Usually, otherwise, there's like a meaning behind it. Like they name something someone after someone from a mythology because they embody those traits or something, you know? Oh, this will be interesting to see if I can slow or stop it. Nope, either.
See ya.
People have even written books about like how mythology has inspired Final Fantasy. Oh, I see. How am I? What a dumb minigame. Terrible minigame. You don't get nearly enough ammo to like reasonably do it. You have no time to actually dodge the needles. And even if you perfectly time your shot to hit the Cactuar, they can just randomly dodge. So it's like, here's this skill-based thing, but we're not gonna actually give you enough like reasonable amount of ammo to do the thing, and also it's heavily influenced by RNG. Get fucked. Stupid ass shit. Every minigame has been like this in this game, where it's like, hey, this is actually kind of neat. Oh, by the way, RNG dictates the outcome, so get wrecked. What's the point? What's the point? It's like Sphere Break. It's all this like, you know, fast thinking math that's like really good, and then randomly it can just screw you with RNG, and there's nothing you can do about it. What's the damn point of making this neat skill-based minigame and then just making this real deciding factor RNG? I like Sphere Break until you get a multiple of 1 and it ruins everything. Right, we gotta go to Beacon Hill first. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-bow.
That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it.
He put off seeing snow, and then we're gonna go to Calmlands. Cool. Makes sense. Perfect hint.
What
like
a
it
stupid
highlights
mission.
snow, and then it says, JK, it's not in the snow. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, playing as with 188 bits. That's exactly it. We haven't actually been to the Calmlands yet, and I do believe there's something to be doing in the Calmlands here. Let's see what the guide has to say. Okay, so we're not gonna do that yet because the mission start is elsewhere. So, yeah. Okay. It wouldn't be really efficient to do this and the mission here at the same time. And the mission seems like it's pretty involved too, so it's best just to kind of... Oh, yeah, we definitely will not... Wow. The portal takes you here? Uh-oh.
Fiends from deep in the cave!
What a stupid mission.
There's still some people trapped inside.
There's nothing we can do to help them.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Please, won't you help us rescue the people left behind?
Thank you, playing as with 188 bids twice. Shit. Uh-oh. It says in the Calmlands. Ah, frick. Where are we in the guide here? Oh, opt to help the tourists. Okay. Head to the Cavern of Stolen Faith. Opt to help the tourists. There are 15 in all down there. Okay. This is the mission
What
that we
a
would...
stupid mission.
This is the mission that we would do here anyway.
Oh, most kind.
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
Oh, we can just do the chapter 2 mission here if we want to with Clasko. We already did it, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so this is the actual mission. All right. We just got to go down there and rescue 15 people. I feel like this is pretty straightforward. Go into the dungeon, go everywhere, find the people. They're all stupid missions, though. Oh no, this guy's really worried. Ah, I'm scared. I'm gonna burn all my energy by running around in a tight circle. Real smart. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's read the guide. So stupid. So arbitrary. So irrelevant. Where did he go? That running guy is my fourth. I needed him. All right, now we gotta dump off the luggage. They're actually metal. Oops, my bad. At least, okay, so the nice thing about this mini game, well, if you can call it a nice thing, or rather just not a terrible thing about it, is that in the event of you, like, you don't, the difference between doing it efficiently and doing it not efficiently is simply time. You can't really, like, so once you bring somebody to the entrance, it's no big deal, like, you're fine. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. As long as you don't walk out of the dungeon, it doesn't matter.
I'm ready for more.
So it's not really a nice thing. It's more like you can't really fail to save all 15. Thankfully. It just might be a little bit longer depending on how you do it. And I needed to follow the guide to know that to begin with, which is stupid, of course.
No problem.
Kind of bummed by the amount of enemies so far that have been immune to slow and stop. I mean, I guess being able to stop every enemy is pretty OP, especially on just a regular attack, but still, you know. It was not a cheap accessory. Okay, there should be 2 more. Wait. Okay, don't want that one. Now we go back and clear out the garbage. It's gonna give me PTSD. Ah, no, it's not that bad. It's dumb. It's just an excuse to make you fight more battles. But it's fine. Oh hey, it's an Omega Ruins enemy. Apparently they managed to find a way to get to the mainland. True. We saw the flying fish, so this is basically nothing. Yeah, exactly. All right. Wait. Uh-oh. It doesn't tell me to skip these kids. Oh, okay, they ran off. Well, you know, they know the power of Blitzballs. They look like they're from Kilika, so you know. Uh-oh. That's scary that they still do that. That's very scary that they still do that. This is dumb. Literal hidden NPC. At the very least, his foot should be sticking out or something. This is cool because it's like, you get to do this and then you get to go all the way back. How fun, right? It actually says to leave the cave, so I hope that's okay.
You're not getting away.
There's so much back and forth. This is just silly. Because I'm reading up so that I don't have to, like, read after I'm done with something. And it's like, we're going to have to go back and forth another, like, 2 times. I mean, we could use the teleporter later, but still, it's just kind of like... Bam, bam, bam. That should be another core or 2. So it says to leave the cave, and somebody looking at the cave will have another energy core. Treasure first, then we rescue you, okay? Lightning Gleam. The Lightning Gem. Ah. He's a loner, only him. Wait. Can I warp back with them? It says return to the entrance. When others are with you, you can only teleport to the entrance. Okay, cool. Sweet. That says 14 though. It says there's 2 people. It says there's 2 people still left. This was worrying me. I think there was like a lady I missed. I think I may have missed. That's fine. I could just drop him and then I'll go in and find the last person. Thanks. Well, I guess I missed something as I was reading this about where to find somebody. I think I know who it is, though. It's like basically smack dab in the middle of the dungeon, unfortunately. Oh no, my mouse has been ossified. Don't say anything weird. Anything weird. What are you gonna do about it? Worst clip ever. Yeah, her. Alright, cool. Well, I was able to grab her, so that's all that matters. I must have missed where on the guide it told me to go back and grab her. Take it easy, Licorn.
Let's do it.
Look how I stopped him. That's cool. Okay, so we can go back and save it.
This is your lucky day.
Nice work.
I'll check my Garmin grid really quick. Not that. I want the one I have equipped. Alright, it's med. Oh, I can't see it from there. I have to go to here. Oh, what? I can't. The freaking dumb guide even says you should find a save sphere somewhere. Like, there ain't no save sphere, buddy boy. What do you mean find a save sphere somewhere? Either there's one or there isn't. Fucking some of these guides, dude, piss me off. I mean, in the OG game, there's a save sphere right here. But there is none. You can see on the minimap there's no save sphere. So what the shit, man? Like, why? I don't understand why. Alright. We'll just do this without a save. Just find a save sphere somewhere. Lord.
Please tell me, why
Alright, this might be one of the hardest bosses we've fought so far, but we'll see how it goes.
Been a while.
The damage doesn't seem too bad, so it's fine. With it being like a Dark Aeon, especially Dark Yojimbo, wasn't quite sure what we were in for. And I was debating whether or not I should keep Yuna berserked. Seems fine. Doggeroo. Nice. I don't know how that's supposed to be a punishing attack. Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. That one's not bad at all. He hit like a wet noodle, so there's that. Hello.
Careful. Someone might answer.
When you stare into the abyss stares back. Yeah, Yojo Jim Bob there did not put up any kind of fight. I literally just spammed attacks. Which, to be fair, is most of the bosses so far in this game because we're way over leveled having to do the 100%ing and everything, but yeah.
We can't thank you enough for your help. I promise we won't be doing business here anymore.
You saved every last person. The Tetramaster Garment Grid, is it the worst one in the entire game? Oh, and it forces me back to the airship. Okay. I like how at the end of this paragraph it's like, well, after that, there's not really much here. Also, just go ahead and do these couple of things that are literally required for 100%, if you want to. Okay, I think I will. Thank you for letting me know on the 100% guide that I can go ahead and do these things if I want to. I'll see if it's the best Tetramaster in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Is it the best Tetramaster? And before, I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it was gonna take me here, you stupid video game. So now we can't go right back into the cave. Generates constant regen effect. Nice. I wonder if I should do that over... I'm gonna do the auto regen to counter the poison. So now we get the joy of having to walk all the way back to the cave. Oh, let's see what the garment grid is like. Oh. Wow. I don't know what Tetra Strike is. I'm guessing it's like a multi-elemental attack, which could be good or could be terrible, but getting full elemental, like, absorption through climbing through a grid sounds insanely good. I think I'll set that one up. Although I'm a little worried about the Tetra Strike. Mind Pecker?
Thanks.
That might be the best Tetra Master. Yeah, Tetra Master has random stats that do other things, other stats that don't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. I think I might set this up. So, put Lady Luck here. Put like Black Mage here. Yep. Warrior. Which I think it would be like more sense to put Gunner here, Black Mage there. For now. I'm a little worried about the Tetra Strike, which is why I'm going to keep Yuna off of it for now. But having full elemental immunity by going through the grid will turn a lot of potential scary fights into kitty cats. Oh, there's Gillionaire finally. I was just wondering whether or not I was close to learning Gillionaire. I was debating checking. I was like, no, I'll just wait until I get it so I can check then, so I don't have to go. Because the menus are kind of slow in this game. They have a sort of lagginess to them. Double items. Yeah. I don't see that being anything but good. Especially on later, like, boss-type enemies that drop a really good accessory or something. Just getting 2 instead sounds pretty dang good.
Goings at your service.
I'm hoping that's the case. I mean, double items is double items, right? Like, that just means double items. When you get one, you get two of everything, you know? Like that recovery bracer I got as a drop. If I had double items, I should have gotten two, right? That would have been pretty legit. Auto regen is one of the most OP things you can equip on most Final Fantasy games. I doubt it stacks though. And I'm just gonna lord out on everybody because I don't know what the last little passive is gonna be. Actually, I don't think it is. You know what? Actually, I don't think it's gonna have a final passive. Because otherwise this one would open up when I got double XP, I think. So I'm gonna go for 4 dice on her. Because Pain will learn it first. Oh, my cactuars. I have to admit that cactuars riding a chocobo is hilarious. So I just figured out that you basically have to mash to dodge. It's the only way to react to the attack. Well. Cool. I literally hit every shot perfectly except for one. But I still lost the minigame because RNG decided that I lose. Awesome minigame. Fun. Super exciting. Doesn't make me feel like shit after I lose despite executing nearly perfectly. How fun is that? What an exciting thing. No, that's exactly why. But the reason I kept everybody on Gillionaire was because I wasn't sure what was going to be unlocked after that, and if it was like a double AP situation or something along those lines, I wanted everybody to be able to learn that one. With Yuna, since she's berserked, she's just learning whatever, it doesn't matter. Although, actually, she hasn't learned Gillionaire yet. When she does, I'll put her on 4 dice as well. Well, no. I can just put her on 4 dice now because it doesn't matter for Gillionaire. But yeah, what'll happen is like when I learn 4 dice on her, I'll probably move the accessory over to like Pain, depending on what opens up after the final skill there. Halfway through the percentage completion, but definitely not halfway through doing this, Chobin, because like Via Infinito and a lot of super bosses and grinding and everything that we have to do beyond once we get to the end. This is all just set up for the long things that we have to do later. What is a Star Bracer?
For real?
Unfortunately, for real. They can play Haskell 144 bits. Constant Reflect? I mean...
For real?
Yeah. I just said yeah.
For real?
Yes, they can play Haskell 144 bits again. Thank you.
For real?
Yes, thank you for the 144 bits. Again. I am curious about what's over here. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the monster arena area while I'm here. I don't think there's encounters out here, so I can just kind of safely search. Treasure! Ooh, I'll take that. But yeah, the game, like the guide just kind of very passively just says, don't forget to go over here, you know, and do this required thing. Hey Mocha, what's up? I know, right? Yeah. Mega, well, is there something over here? Mega Phoenixes are pretty beastly. Well, there is something over there. Yeah, there's no encounter, so what the hell? Treasures are starting to get real good, so... Oh, never mind. I take it back. You know why Clasko decided to make his little Chocobo ranch like in a cave and closed doors instead of out in the open where Chocobos should be?
Game over, man. Game over.
Wait, he eats it and then sells it? That seems complicated. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Aw. Thought I saw a shiny thing in there. Okay, I do believe that is it for this. We rescued all the things. We did Yargyo Jimbo. We gotta bring the Cactuar back. That's right, because we were in the middle of doing the Cactuar quest. Calm Fried Chocobo. KFC.
That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it.
I like how it says try not to get burned to a crisp, but you don't go to a place with fire, you go to the Thunder Plains. The problem with these hints is they're two-step hints, right? A hint should be one step. It's like, boy, it sure is cold there. Done, right? Then it's up to you find it. But if you say like, some people put this in their water. Now it's a two-step hint, right? It's not even related necessarily. The point is like, oh, some people put ice in their water. He's in someplace cold. Now it's a two-step hint. That's bad. That's pointless. It's irrelevant. Because a two-step hint can take you anywhere. Like, okay, some people put this in their water. Well, you know, the two-step is don't get burned to a crisp. Oh yeah, lightning can set things on fire. It's such a stupid hint. It's pointless. Oh, good. Oh, okay. It's the north end of this place. I was gonna say, oh good, we gotta go across the entire Thunder Plains, but we don't have to go across the entire Thunder Plains. We just gotta go to the north end where there's a Cactuar Stone. Says there's like a green shining thing. It says the north end of the Thunder Plains. Oh, safety bit. Does that do what I think it does? Petrification and death. Give some defense as well, and magic defense. Like maybe, you know, at some point. Oh. Why does this give... I think the safety bit, the system shock reduces my strength. Well, I'm putting that on. Does that mean the lag shock also reduces my strength? It does. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Well, the good news is I haven't gotten into an encounter yet, so I can run around my thumb up my ass trying to figure out where this dumb Cactuar Stone is for a while without having to worry about battles at least. Shit. Double shit.
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh? Nice knowing you.
Well, that's fine. Oh, that's like for later. That's not what this is talking about. We go in there as a story thing later on. It says the northern end of the southern Thunder Plains. And there is no cactuar stone up there. There just wasn't one. A green thing shining nearby should make things clear. Well, there is no green thing shining anywhere, making anything clear.
All right.
I think somebody got itchy. But it doesn't last after battle, I guess. That doesn't make any sense, Dragonite. There are two sections to the Thunder Plains, the north side and the south side. We're in the south side of the Thunder Plains, and it says the north end of the south side. This is the south side. It makes no sense for it to be on the south side of the north end, which is the reverse of what the guy told me.
I'm on a roll.
I really, 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 really want to sit here and like copy paste the entire guide here and like edit it, you know, so badly, so badly. But I don't think you can download these guides. Like you can't download it and then get an editable version, like, or a copy of it or anything like that. You have to just view, it's view only, unfortunately. Because I would definitely weirdly do this. Just for clarity's sake. For anybody else that wanted to do this later. But yeah, if there is a way to download it into like a editable version, like, or a copy of it, I would be interested in that anyway. Just that way I don't have to worry about the connection. It is on, well, it's on, yeah, it is on GameFAQs. There's no cactuar stone here either. Well, there's one there, but it's not glowing. Huh? I think I see him. I see him moving up there. So it's not the north end of the southern Thunder Plains. It's the north end of the northern Thunder Plains. And I don't even understand what he means by the distraction of, like, there's a overhang and it's opposite of that. It's just the north end of the northern Thunder Plains, the end, by the cactuar stone. Wow, was that so fucking hard? There you go. That's, I think that's a direct link to the page I'm even on, actually. What is even the point of trying if you fucking... This is so stupid, dude. What's the fucking point of trying with this minigame if the RNG is gonna, like, unanimously decide fuck you every time? Like, the actual chance of him dodging is gotta be over 50%. So does it matter that I have 15 bullets? Because if he just dodges, like, the average amount, I lose. Stupid fucking minigame. This is the worst one yet. I'm so annoyed. How do they fail in every fucking aspect of this game except for the combat? Like, they literally can't get a single fucking thing right. I'm so tired. Well, it's got images and stuff, graphs and whatnot. You can't just copy paste it because there's like there's stuff in it, and I don't know if that will copy over. Not to mention it'd have to be editable after that. Obviously, screen print can't let you do anything unless it's like got a straight up download function. I would not bother. God, what a garbage mini game! Just absolute fucking trash. It's frustrating too because it doesn't matter how good you are, how much you try. The game just says, "Nah, RNG, LOL, get wrecked." Idiotic. Designed by literal morons. Or they did it on purpose just to piss you off because this game shouldn't have existed to begin with. Hey, I got your dumb kids. I was gonna set them on fire, but I thought, might give me something. Oh, you're not? Oh, well, let me get my matches then.
That's the gist of it.
Alright, it's still probably a good idea to get the hint here, because the guy doesn't really say anything about this, because it's horrible.
That's the gist of it.
But I'm not able to go into those areas yet because of, like, advancing story and all that good stuff. I looked all over for ways of downloading an editable copy version of it, but I didn't see it. Alright, cover the remaining characters later on. Alright, so we got the comm spheres done. Those are taken care of. For this area anyway. It's pretty much automatic. So at this point, we can go to Bevel. Okay, we don't go to Bevel because we gave the sphere to New Yevon. Or we gave it to the Youth League, not you, Yevon. Okay. Calmlands, we just did that. Mount Gagazette seems to be a little more involved. Wow. Wow. If you spoke with Kamari in Chapter 2 and chose the second, third options as your choice in that conversation, you will get the trainer dress sphere, which means there's 5 options. If you didn't pick the right one in both those conversations, tough luck. New Game Plus and go through the entire game again, and don't forget those conversations again. Hey, what's up, DJ? Which is part of 100% also, on top of it being a dress sphere, which is another job. So yeah. Ah, okay. Okay. All right, so we just gotta go to Gagazet, and we have to do the long walk to do a thing. I'll wait for him to install the sphere.
Yuna must leave.
Eat my ass.
Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle. Now Garrick climb Peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimari hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice. Kimari give Yuna something. Kimari search mountain, but find only sphere. Kimari not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek. But Kimari happy if sphere help Yuna.
Kimari. Uni, this isn't good.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
Let's go.
We're going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
Yeah.
If Yuna go, Kimari.
Ronso famously prone to outsiders convincing them of things. Oh, okay. That's like the hunter. Element and... Okay. It's like an element and status effect. That's cool. I feel like that might be better than mages in general. Cool. I don't know if I'll use it, but yeah. I've never 100% like all the jobs. Some of the jobs just take way too long to level up, and I don't know of any place where there's like actually a good way to level up your AP. It just goes slow no matter what. It always goes slow. One of my major complaints about the game is leveling the dress spheres takes way too long. Like, how long have we been playing? I don't have a single mastered grid or a stress sphere. Oh yeah? Well, this is just without the element. That's... It's kind of the same. Although that's haste, that's cool. It's kind of the same, but like slightly different. It's neat. I may use it, but it really depends on how much I use Lady Luck to speed my leveling. It's one of the reasons why I used Pew Pew Gunner until I got Trigger Happy level 3, because when I get Catnip later on, like, that's pretty much where Yuna's gonna sit for the entire game. So getting other things leveled up before that happens is important. Hey, you might be onto something. Bam, bam, bam. At the very least, I'll probably have at least one lady luck all the time just for double items. At least for now, anyway. And I can always switch it back and forth depending on what I master or what I want elsewhere. Is there actually like a place, like don't tell me where it is, like a decently speedy place to level up dress spheres in this game? You know, like movers or something along those lines, where they give extra AP. Or is it just painful grinding no matter what? Load, please. Thank you. Oh, wow, this is totally different. It says when we hit the Faith Scar area. So I'm guessing we just continue on. Because the Faith Scar is like the cave, actual cave part of it. But who watches the Watcher? No, it's not. We've been in the cave. I think they just added that bit. Yeah. This is the Faith Scar. There should be a save point here, and it's not. Took out so many save points. So let's go to the left. So. No more water, because Yuna can't swim. They just decided to just remove the water instead of like maybe adding another part of it or something. I don't know.
This is
It's funny.
Is it?
She didn't say kitty stuff, she said kitty stuff. Why did it die? It just gave up. It's like, eh, too tired. You guys are using cheats. I give up. This is stupid. It says I'll eventually reach a save point.
Bring it. She's not getting into this.
She's trying.
Okay. Just says Gag is at Mountain Cave, not Faith Scar. Makes me wonder. When, there's another path to the right. If that doesn't lead anywhere, then I'll go back outside and see if that's called the Faith Scar or something. But when you take the teleporter to the Faith Scar, it takes you into that room I said, this is the Faith Scar. So the teleporter's just offline right now.
Too easy.
Piece of cake.
Rubber band, set it and forget it. Probably with like regen rings or something, yeah. Wow. That's crazy that that's like the only like decent method of grinding. It's a shame too, because the AP needed to max out a grid is a lot. This just says Mountain Cave again, so it's not even the Faith Scar. But why does the teleporter take you here? All right, let's head out. But it just says when you hit the Faith Scar area, head into the cavern on the left. And like that's it. Like it doesn't say climb up or anything, just says cavern on the left. Maybe the outside is the Faith Scar and heading over to the left was what I did, and I just went the wrong way in this cave. Because it does say I need to be in a cave and then go to the end of the cave, which I can only assume is this way, since, you know, this is the normal exit to the cave. Oh, not good. What chapter is 10-2 in? What? We're in chapter 3. That's what you mean? Oh, hi, Maya. This is so freaking cute. When you call for her, when she comes up, or she comes into my room, she gets all excited and just like, she gets so excited that she just runs around. And then eventually she'll calm down a little bit, and then she'll hop up on my desk and go into the basket. It's just funny. Oh, there's a save point at the end of the cave, I guess. Black blinking, if it's like on your character, yeah, that's curse. I don't know what it does in this game, but in Final Fantasy X, it means that you can't use overdrives. But right now, she's flashing red, actually, which is Berserk. Oops. And that's because of an accessory that gives her auto Berserk.
Ronso, hold anger no longer. Ronso,
what's the by my side?
Fearless, go to battle with Guado.
And if I ask you not to go?
Garrick not listen. Garrick cover
Well, the guide
ears.
says I should be 51% after being
Then
done
I
with
must
this.
stop you.
And I'm already at 51% after on the save
Why?
point there.
Summoner defend
Which means
Guado.
that,
Why?
like, I'll have
Who
more than
punish
that.
Guado if Ronso not go?
I don't care about your defending or your punishing. I just don't want to see Kamari looking sad.
Really?
The same
I don't
goes
care
for
about
all of
morals
us.
or ethics or any of the
And
other
Guado,
stuff. I
too.
just don't want my friend to be sad
Summoner
and get
not
you
stop
boo boo
Garrick with
face.
empty words.
No, it doesn't show.
can stop
It
you,
doesn't
will
show
you forget this
fractions
talk
or
of
of
vengeance?
percentages.
Very
So
well,
it could be
Garrick
anywhere
swear
between
to
51.0 to 51.9.
I figured it'd come to this.
It always rounds down.
At least he let us cut to the chase.
The guide doesn't say anything. It just says the save file should read 51%, which is the same issue. Well, that's rude. Some guides will tell you the exact percentage per thing that you're doing and tell you exactly what percentage you should be at. And then we'll do something like you should be at 51.4%, but the file will say 51% or something like that. But because I'm not using those guides, I can't go by that percentage. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, I have high rates of stealing. Oh. Well, she doesn't get double XP because for whatever reason, she just would not steal. It's not like it's an important thing. What do I even lose? Oh, a mithril bangle. Whatever.
Yuna defeat Garrick in battle. Garrick honor
Stupid.
Yuna's wish. not go.
She's like almost capped on thief, by the way. So like she has all the things. Yeah.
Thank you.
Garrick not need thanks. Mountain was right. Garrick spoke.
Mountain was right.
Plan,
Garrick, big
but
dumb.
Mountain silent. Gaga said no. Garrick wrong. Garrick go against will of Mountain if Yuna not stop him. Garrick grateful to Yuna.
Wishbringer. So now we must go down to Xanarkin. Alright, so let's see what the garment grid is. That's kind of cool. It's all right. The auto regen on moving is pretty neat, but unfortunately, it's like you would have to start the fight with something that you don't want to be on to transfer to something you want to be on, and otherwise you'd go back again, and that's annoying. It's neat. I could see it being useful under certain circumstances if I struggle on something. But yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't know there were garment grids like that. Oh. It does matter. It does matter what you master. Yay. Mmm. Let me see what Pain has. Pretty much everything. What do I have her on right now? I have her on the Tetra one, right? Well, let's set it up, at the very least. Oh, we got the Berserker. Forgot about that. I don't know why I don't want Warrior on here if it just allows me to use the Warrior abilities by going through it, right? So, it seems pointless. I don't know if Berserker is auto, what do you call it? If it makes you berserked. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll equip that on Pain. I wonder if it actually lets you get AP with those garment grids too. That would be really cool, as if there was an option that it lets you get the AP for that garment grid as well. Oh, I'm only missing 2 now. Wow. Okay. Ah, I see. It does not. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Okay, neat. It's just, like, here's the problem. The best stat in any RPG ever...
Well, are you still playing this thing?
...is bonus XP. You know? And it's just like, it's really hard to beat that out. And yeah, we're still playing this thing. Thank you, Play It As for the 301 bits. It's really just hard to beat double XP until you're max level. Or near max level. You know? It's really hard to beat that out. Always steal items. Whiff, 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 whiff on the last boss. Okay. Yeah, okay. If they made the Lady Luck double XP for all characters, then it would be fine. But I'm fairly certain it's individual. Still reads 51. We're not at 52, so. All right, go to Xanarkand. In fact, I'm so certain of it. I'm like 100% certain. Yeah, because Yuna was getting way behind in levels because the other two had it, but Yuna did not. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack though. That would be awesome if it was the party wide and it stacked. I've noticed that in modern video games, RPGs, when you get like a double XP thing, it applies to the whole party because that's the way it should be if you're gonna get something like that. Otherwise, it just becomes kind of, you have to bounce it around and it becomes kind of pointless. Not entirely pointless, but just a little annoying, you know? All right, so let's read up on this before we head in. If you're interested in hearing for the dome, you'll begin finding treasures, easy spot chests along the path. Okay, so there's a vendor, and then we want to talk to Isaru in the dome. And he set up the comm sphere. Yeah, if I was timing 8 times multiplier for XP, I'd be like level, what, 55 or something by now. Oh, these are the, oh, no, they're slightly different. I'll get one of each. It's a little costly. No, actually, Experience Egg was the thing that I was thinking of, where it's kind of annoying since you have to like not only take a relic slot, but only one person gets it. And considering how many characters there are in FF6, it just kind of becomes an annoyance. One person just starts boosting up in levels and everybody else is lagging behind, so you gotta bounce it around to make a better use of it. So yeah, I noticed that like developers have kind of realized that it's kind of silly to like hold out on that. So pre-PS3, it's a lot more common for the double XP things to be specific to the person. You don't really get that until later. Wow, this thing hits pretty hard. Holy shit. Uh-oh. She's confused. Oh, that's cool that she can just, like, you know, casually use super limited items here while being confused. That's not a problem at all. Like, she can straight up use Mega Elixirs. It's a very dated form of confusion where they can use consumables. Pretty much any game, what, like 2005 and prior has a really good chance of having confusion act like that. Oh, hello. Enemies are really ramping up in their HP and output now. Oh my god. Does Yuna having 777 HP allow her to do 9999 damage? And she's perfectly at 777 HP. Oh, how interesting. Oh, how interesting. Because potions heal for 200 exactly. So there's ways of potentially manipulating your HP to 777. They're not random, basically, the potions. So there's potentially something there.
Leave it to me. All right.
Oh, no, it's not a guarantee. It's a chance. That's a shame, because you could really take advantage of that. S-bomb, so shit.
I've heard that fiends have been appearing at the temples. Do you know anything?
They're coming from the chambers of the faith.
It pains me to hear that.
And Zanarkand?
There are fiends as always. No more, no fewer. But the ruin tours are another matter. The only things thriving here are the monkeys. To make matters worse, Sid ran off a while ago and hasn't come back.
I mean, it's probably for the better. I recommend 12, it's fantastic,
Zanarkand's
but yeah,
own
like,
defender.
X2 is
Well, time to do some defending.
odd.
Until next time.
Oh, we gotta get to a save point anyway, so we gotta go through here. Yeah, it's definitely a unique gameplay style for 12. Yeah, they're gonna like it or you won't. I think it's great. I love how demanding it is. I know a lot of people like the game plays itself. And you're only really gonna get that if you actually know the game. Yeah, it'll start off a little slow like that because it's just easing you into the system. But, oh, it'll demand from you, I assure you. Plus, the story is very good. As it is with Final Fantasy for all the main games. Oh, that's the save sphere. I'm gonna grab the treasures though. Every chapter there's like a big room here that gets refilled. I doubt there's anything of significance, but we're here. Might as well grab them. Okay, Mithril Bangle. That's actually good-ish. That's just complete garbage because I can just get 99 of those. Remedy's good. Okay, worth it for the remedies. And the ethers, actually. You know what? I should go in the back room. Yeah, like as a game, from the combat gameplay, it's very solid. From a game balance perspective, questionable. From a content perspective, very questionable. And from a story perspective, extremely questionable. But some people are gonna like all of those things, some of those things, whatever. All right, I think it's story time at this point. I think it's down to the main story. So I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the guide. Once again, it says I should be at 51%, so we're there. Besaid, Kilika, Bavel. We didn't go to Bavel because we didn't give it to the new Yevon, the guy, the sphere, whatever. All right, so I think it says head into Walker's house and speak to Lulu for a brief scene. Okay, so we don't have to start it until we go into the town. The reasoning is because the PR minigame. Huzzah! All right, how fun! Well, questionable just means that you will question it, and you'll find your own answer. Why for him to set up the sphere? I don't think he's gonna. Lady, I just want to say I appreciate your butt cheeks. I do find it funny that the PR is basically more or less the same exact NPCs 90% of the time. Just feels weird. Like, they've already said, yeah, I'm good, you know? They have weird tan lines. They like to keep it spicy, you know? Keep it unique, keep it special. Okay, that's the PR. I should just talk to Lulu and start everything. Stuck.
The fiends?
They're coming from inside the temple.
I'm like
But
super
it's all
powerful,
right.
but
Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Shindra, did you fall and get a boo-boo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see Yuna.
The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
How asinine.
Cousins. Remember. Cousins. They are cousins.
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down a temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion?
He wants to burn it down? How is that even a decision?
We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming? Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
Should we burn down this orphanage, or should we, you know, just dust it? I don't know. If I burn it down, then we won't have to dust it anymore. Alright, it says to go get something, so I'm gonna go check it out. I should have got this when I was going for the cactuar, but I forgot about it. Hi. I have a fluffy boy, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry, Chia bumped your nose. Hold on. This is not good. This is a bad fight for this to happen. Hey, bud. Come on. Ginger assisted on lap time. Oh, an oversold Iron Giant. This will be interesting. Oh, this is not interesting. This is scary. Never mind. What happened to her HP? It's no longer 777. How did it... What? Is that like her HP as a white mage? And so it... Oh, yeah, it does. It switches you to white mage temporarily or something. That's so weird. I just want to know who's going around refilling all these treasure chests. Oh, well, thank you then. It's the temple cloister guy. He's like, oh man, the temples, nobody goes to them anymore. I know what I'll do. Okay. That can be okay. No Morbrel, please. Bad Morbrel. Oh, he's dead. Beetle. Okay, I think we should go off of this one too. It might be close to 52, if not on it at this point. Yeah. Because we got that scene with Lulu and a couple other things we did. Yeah. I think we are better off than I thought we are. I think I just may have done something like slightly out of order or done something extra that the game didn't, or the guide didn't intend for, that give me a little bit of percentages here and there or something. But something is definitely working in my favor. I think we're actually very, very solid for the percentage. May even be on point. I'm not sure. I'm gonna talk
Walker's
to him.
inside, fighting fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it.
Well, it's stone, so not really.
To them never
but
did
still.
anyone any good. You're the one who
There's a
destroyed
difference
sin.
between, like, you know,
should
not adhering to the corrupt faith of Yevon anymore, and then like destroying all of their cultural, the history and everything. You know what I
Going to
mean?
help him? I won't wait much longer.
The structures at the very least can provide different services.
It's for the safety of the village.
Burning it down isn't going to solve anything. You can convert it into a non-religious structure, you know? Or just turn it into a museum. Okay. Where's my pointless sphere puzzle? Rabble, 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 rabble. That's weird.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
There are too many. Let's get out while we can. The man was right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
How convenient.
Fair enough.
I'm just, that's like, what do you call it, narrative insight. They have no idea that the fiends are even being controlled. Let alone whether or not there'd be something controlling it down there.
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Hey, wait up!
Just making wild guesses and assumptions about the situation, and then it just, of course, happens to be 100% on point. Hey, bud. She said what she said.
An Aeon?
No, something's not right.
It's like it's in flux, you know? Like some kind of Aeon flux, I think is what's going on. I like how Sonic Wings with like its really unique utility is just gone. There we go, I finally stole. Why do I feel like this is going to be really underwhelming?
That was my very first Aeon.
And now it's dead.
I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here.
Oh.
This is where I first met
There's
you.
different levels.
I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
The job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you?
No, I just ate some really bad,
going to
like,
be a father
macaroni
soon?
salad.
What if something had happened to you? What then?
What if something happened to his baby? He had to protect it.
Meanie.
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Waka.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
No, it's not an Albed saying. It's just something Riku said. Fuck me, dude. Once again, just taking things from FF10 and attaching way too much meaning because you're just about, like, jerking the player off from all the memories they have from the previous game. It's like, it just,
You alright?
It's not an Albed
Yeah,
saying.
just fine.
It's just something Riku said to not go into the far plane because she didn't agree with it. She didn't like
Talk
it.
about a one-track
That was
mind.
specifically a Riku thing.
Memories are just memories, yeah? Fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to
Yeah, it's especially funny because
I guess
he's just saying memories are
call
just
me before you
memories,
do.
and yet Yuna tried
We'll save
like
fire for our
agreeing
last
with it despite Yuna saying like the whole Aeon thing is like some kind of major emotional thing, which it's not because there was no emotional attachment to the Aeons whatsoever. But now all of a sudden they're just like is, I guess. I don't know. True. That's actually not a terrible way of interpreting that. But Riku corroborated. And she's like, well, yeah, but... So, unfortunately... Big percent. Alright, down to Kilika. There wasn't a strong emotional connection. Like at the end when you had to off the Aeons and everything, it was just kind of like a hard thing you did, but then you did it, and that was it. You're over it at that point, you know? Okay. A Chaos Maelstrom Garment Grid. Okay. Right, it was like kind of a hard thing to do, but it wasn't like this. They prioritized the focus of some kind of major emotional attachment she had to her Aeons when she didn't really. It was like kind of hard because she knew that they were going to stop dreaming. It wasn't the Aeons themselves, it was the faith more than anything that was holding her back, which it didn't actually hold her back, it just made it hard. But they're gone now, so it's irrelevant. It's just an image of their Aeons. It's not even the Aeons, because by like as far as the lore is considered, there cannot be any more Aeons ever. Ever. So it's not an Aeon. Okay, I don't think this starts until we go into the Cloister of Trials. So I think we're free to do the, what do you call it? PR. Lady and guy standing side by side. Where? Northeast from the save sphere. Well, that's pretty damn vague. If there are no more Aeons, how does an Aeon get undead? Can I, please? Fuck's sake. Is this the lady and guy standing next to each other? That's more east, but whatever. It's a side by side, though. No, it's not this. In this game, I'm pretty sure they don't, yeah. Is this the lady and guy? No, they would have said right next to it. This is really, really vague. Okay. Blue with yellow sleeves. I don't know, Lone Fellow. Like, being a summoner was sacred, but she didn't even know the faith, like, were a thing really, so much as you were just kind of like, you know, it was there. She had no idea the actual true nature of the faith. You know, it was just you get imbued with the power. She didn't communicate so much, like, directly. It was not like they had a conversation or something. She just prays, and until she gets the blessing, and that's it. I never thought anything of this gate until I realized that this stupid random youth club or whatever is literally locking the residents of the town in the city, which seems ridiculous, by the way. Green shirt guy standing. It says go over the bridge. It says green shirt guy standing under the stairs of a bridge. Well, that's all the bridges. Oh, damn it. I think that's the guy, but it's not a... Well, what is this guy? That's a green shirt guy. I think it's this guy, but he's got like the green bandana, not a green shirt. Nope, it's not him. It says extreme southwest, but there's no guy here. And it says same location as above with a blue shirt guy. But there is neither. Ah, maybe this is it. Green shirt guy. Blue shirt guy. Guy standing outside of a hut just southeast of hut just next to Donna's hut. I think it's that guy up there. Okay. That's PR for the entire chapter, I think. Alright, so we go in. Oh, okay. We will talk to Donna to start the quest. I'm gonna save it because the guide says save it, which to me says you have to do this perfectly or else you don't get 100%. So let's just do that. Yep. Yeah. I do want to make sure I perfect it.
My. What brings you here?
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running.
Well,
All of this was tackled in the previous game, though. Any kind of emotional attachment she had to the Aeons was like worked through and resolved. You know? Like, she could be confused why Aeons are appearing again,
take a look first.
but the way she treats it, especially at the end with her final speech, it's just like
the forest entrance.
this way over the top unnecessary emotional attachment. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bridge too far.
It spares me from having to see that sulky face.
Sulky face?
That she makes it out to be as if the Aeons were the real sacrifice of the last game and nothing else was even close to that. That's what I'm getting at.
It's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
They're locking people down into the city and not letting them leave. Oh. Okay.
I've got it.
That's fine. We don't have to agree on everything.
I'll distract one of
There
the
are people that
guards.
love this game.
That's your chance to run through.
I knew she was worried about him.
I don't mind having a discussion about it. It's not a problem. Oh boy, 2,000 gills, not that much anymore, but you know, whatever. I think we have to talk to Donna at the gate, and then we start the minigame.
I think it's working.
That leaves one. Let's wait for her chance and take it.
Sneak to the gate, unnoticed while Donna distracts from the guards. Wait for the guard to open the gate, then make a break for it. Rush the gate. Oh, okay. I'll practice. You gonna open the gate or not? That wasn't it? The gate, I guess it can't be in the process of closing, but the guard was looking at the gate the entire time, so. I guess this is why I practice. What the f- I looked at the gate the whole time! What do you want me to do, you fucking idiot? Stupid minigame again! Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Sit here for half an hour so you can have the guard watch the gate the entire time the gate is open, you dumb motherfucker. What is the fucking point? Maybe as soon as he says open the gate is considered open, even though the guy hasn't opened the gate yet. It's the only thing I can think of. What a dumb... once again, this game proving to be the stupidest fucking game in existence, especially when it comes to minigames. Cannot be for real. It's funny because I remember speedrunning this game, and it's like you can complete it in like the first 2 seconds. I think what it is the guard, as long as he doesn't actually turn his body, that's when you go, which is basically at the very first second of the gate being open. So I just wait and here. Yep. Wow. I don't even have samurai yet. You get samurai for doing this. That's pretty cool though. And it gives me strength as well. So 12 strength. Not the worst. I don't know what samurai. I think samurai.
You, what are you doing?
Run!
I don't know exactly what samurai
There's a path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
has. Because knight or swords person or whatever, like, already has the breaks, which is what samurai normally gets. Oh good, they decided to set the forest on fire, you know, for reasons. That seems sane. Oh, you'll find the path to the temple's been blocked by 3 barriers. Finding them all will net you a scene. Okay. West of the entrance is a fallen log. So I have to get all the block paths for 100% apparently. That does not look like a fallen log. Next area, go north and climb the stairs. What? I think I just gotta find the 3 barriers first and then get the scene and then do the log thing, I think is what it's trying to say. Very poorly explaining it though. Game design is my passion. Exactly.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Assassin B not nearly as good as Assassin Cock. That's one mean chicken.
Duck what?
No. I think this way? Yeah. Alright, apparently that will net me a scene under the tree. Yeah.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Oh, it's required. Okay, it's not even an optional thing. It's like how you advance.
Walk the treetops.
Wow, what else did you think walk the treetop meant, Yuna? This is an interesting combination of things that I don't like. Oh, we got the double items. And we got 4 dice with Riku. New hairstyle. Alright, so this is a big one because it's going to determine like what I have left to learn. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so there is no other passive, at least not for bonus stuff. Otherwise, I think I just go through it. I'm gonna learn luck first. Oh, SOS Spell Spring. Reduce MP cost to 0 when HP is low. Nope. Alright, we're where we want to be then. With that in mind, you're already learning 4 dice, so yeah. Cool. On we go. Oh, 4 dice is AoE. I see. Maybe 2 dice always was as well, but I just want to cast 4 dice. Yeah, there we go. Do it. Okay, so it's exactly like I thought it was, just 2 dice, but with 4 instead. I also like how Walk the Treetops was like, there's a fallen log that'll get you up on a higher ledge, but it's still on the ground floor. Also, if you can't jump 20 feet, if you don't have a 20-foot vertical, then Walk the Treetops doesn't mean anything. Those seem much more effective than what I got going on. Why can't I get one of those? Okay. Okay. So how are the fiends getting out if they gotta run through this, like, this whole thing? Well, they're not loaded with ammunition, I guess. Let me read this to make sure I don't do anything stupid. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, there is something I very much have to do. The samurai dress sphere is not automatic. Well, it's a good thing I saved. I did save, right? I saved.
Martello?
I'll be okay.
The fiends?
We're holding them off, somehow. They're coming from inside. One after another.
Oh!
If the fiends reach the town, they'll reach Donna!
They won't.
Thanks.
But Bartello is stronger than all of us
She didn't come
combined.
right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
I want to see her too.
I haven't had the
Even
sex
if we
in
believe
weeks.
different things, I'll always feel the same about her. The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian. I live only to protect her.
And
That's
you can
sweet.
say that with a straight face.
Donna! Okay, there's that. It says there should be a... Examine the... Oh, I know. You don't have to, like, okay. You don't have to mash X to get the samurai dress sphere. I remember where it is. I remember where it is now. It's like in that little recess that's normally full of flames. It's just on the ground. It's not like some kind of thing that gets thrown past it. Because the way the guide is written, it's like, mash X to get the samurai dress sphere. And it's like, no. I know where that is. It's just on the ground. It's actually pretty visible. It's a little hidden because it's red on red, but yeah. Okay, the way this is written, once again, it's extremely misleading. Yeah, I want to pick you, Donna. Donna, main character, thank you very much. But yeah, the way it was written, it was almost like the thing is blazing past you at lightning speed and you get a mash X or it's gone forever. It's not, it's just on the ground, you'll see. Yeah, they are bushed. I think you can see it right there. It's not even red on red. It's like really visible. It's red on blue. It's super visible. All right, there's samurai dress sphere. That's like almost the last dress sphere, I think, which is good because I don't have to worry about all of that for soon, pretty soon. I think mascot is the last one, yeah. Let me actually see what it's about. See if I want to equip that accessory. Oh, skill toss. I may want to master this, but I would have to unequip the double XP that I got going on, which is no bueno. Still, it's an option. There's an option for a lot of skills through that. Okay. I should be able to equip Thief so I can try to get a steal on. Any boss I want to get a steal on. Alright.
Again.
Puppet mouth.
An Aeon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uni. I know.
I'm ready.
Why?
Oh, actually, ow. How about that? Rude. Well, see ya. Wow, not see ya. The nice thing is that it takes so long to do that for a decent combo that Yuna could very well get like multiple attacks during this. Yeah, when an enemy is rude, then it's the same universe as FF7. Well, I mean, obviously, with a character named Shinra, obviously Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X are the same world because obviously Shinra takes the lives, I don't even fucking can't even do it, man. It's so stupid. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a series famous for never having a character with the same name. So if this shares a name with any character in any other game, clearly they're the same universe.
Another hole.
Ooh, red flames. I'm okay burning to death with red flames, said that lady over there. Whew! Angel earrings, huh? That's like a re-raise or something. Hey, question about Via Infinito. Is there ever a time where it's not accessible? Like, is there a point of no return on being able to get to it? Because I know some people do it in Chapter 4, some people do it in Chapter 5.
They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
I'm just a kid.
I'm just a kid.
Not that I recall.
Holes in the chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No.
So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Novel too.
I mean, I know I could do it in Chapter 5. I just want to make sure that, like, there's not a point of no return kind of situation.
But they're connected somehow.
Aside from going to the final dungeon.
Are connected?
Yes, but it's more than just that.
Thank you, ready
Somehow
for 15 months.
Deeper connections.
Oh, that is
What are you doing?
deep.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you,
Distress call
what are
from
you doing?
Jose Temple.
What are you doing?
Jose, is it Kipple?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Right! Here's the order. Your wings? Forget it. Let Kipple save himself.
What?
You.
Guess I neg.
Well, Yuna?
Well, we'll just have to charge him a little extra then. Go Wings, let's go!
Can't we give him a discount?
Alright, so we're not going there yet. First, I'm going to save it. $55. I think I'll try a different save point because I'm pretty good with staging from this point. Okay, so we go to Bavel. Yeah, there's a Crimson Sphere here. I'm gonna make sure the PR guide has everything. Like that's it. Mihan, Jose, Moonflow, Corsalam, Maclania. Done. All right, cool. Okay. Oh, there's a scene here. Well, Kipple isn't even there. But that was a really important scene. Oh, he's got to install the comm sphere here anyway. The guards. I don't think I remember ever being up here, ever. Not bad. Water and lightning attacks. I don't understand the purpose of that. Like, it doesn't add extra damage, and here's the thing. It's like, usually when you have multiple elements, the game just says, oh well, if the enemy is resistant to any of them, that's the one you take, you know. I don't know if it just automatically hits weakness or not. Like, if you have Tetra Strike, which is all of them, does it just automatically hit weakness if they got one, regardless of how much immunities or something they got? Wait, that's the wrong way. What? Let's go west, but I think they mean. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I think anyway. Because it's like this switch behind the wall. I don't remember having to revisit this place last time we did this, but here we are. I think the encounter... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think the encounters are gone, and then no, they're not.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you.
Oh, you know what? I want to take a break. Oh, hey, cool. I want to take a break, actually, because it's pretty late into the day, and this is going to be I think it's might be a little bit of a lengthy, like, run through, because we got to go through pretty deep into the dungeon again in order to get the Crimson Sphere. So let's just take a break here, and I'll play some jams for you. Oh, that was weird. And be back in a few. Yeah. Hang tight. I'm just gonna grab some grub, use the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. Good opportunity to stretch your legs. Be back in a few with more X2. All right. All right. All right. All right. The guild. Oh, Gillionaire. Right, I have Gillionaire. That's why my guild keeps staying pretty high. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh, let's start the timer. Stomach full, bladder empty. Let's go. Yeah. It doesn't actually give you an item anymore. That's funny. I would no, it's not actually. I'm not fulfilling redeems of like things that interrupt the game until I'm done with this game.
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
No, but I remember it in Advent Children. I figured, yeah. 60 magic defense is a good chunk, though. Okay, so all the chests are refilled with random different things. Oh, I wanted to check the angel earring. Ah. But it doesn't really say, like, it just says end of the area, but I'm not quite sure what that means. I don't know if we have to go to the whole thing, or if it's just up until this the Bevel crane chamber thing, you know? I guess we'll find out. Alright!
Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, Yuna's still super low level, by the way. When I was talking about how Lady Luck bonus XP is individual, Yuna's still 2 levels lower from that. Oh boy. Actually, I did use a lot of potions, and I'm pretty, like, down. I'm like down to 30 or 40, so it actually does fill something in my inventory. Oh, I said this when I got here yesterday. I said there is one objective, massive improvement from Final Fantasy X to Final Fantasy X-2, and it's that you can just walk on the platforms here.
Huh?
Was that Gipple? What's he doing here?
He's just gippling around. The guy does not say anything about there being additional scenes here, so let me just... Ah, okay. Alright, we're going from here now. They actually, in the other guide, they actually review the reports like throughout the game. That's why that percentage is a little bit higher. Because you do have to watch all the spheres later on. We'll just, I'm pretty sure in this guide we'll just end up watching them all at once. So if you missed the ribbon the first time, good news. You cannot get it now anymore. I opted not to bother with it. It seemed like a really, like if there was like a puzzle that I could see and like execute, it'd be fine. But it required you to fight a battle every single time you wanted to move a piece in the puzzle. So I just said, no thanks. Was he trying to eject somebody so that they wouldn't get XP? That seemed like a death knell, dude. That's mean. A death knell that knocks you out of the field so you don't get XP is pretty cruel. It is. That's super mean. That's messed up. That's totally messed up. Not as a death knell. They do it as a counterattack after, I think, 50% or just normal. They do it as a counterattack until there's one character left, and then they don't do it anymore.
Thanks for playing.
But as a death knell, it's kind of just like, and obviously like XP is different in this game, right? The sphere levels don't really all that matter. Like the sphere XP you get is not nearly the same as enemy XP is in this one. It was 400 gil last time, if I'm not mistaken. Bonk. Ooh, big hits, huh? The interesting thing about the thrust kick in this, though, is that it seems to have a pretty low rate of success, so it's not that bad. Still interesting, though. Damn, why do these things get dunked on so hard? I'll take 5 ethers. It's not bad. It's always good. I mean, I'm really using magic anymore, and I haven't for quite some time, but still. Oh, I want to see how much XP I get. I've been meaning to check the average. I've just kind of been mashing through the reward screens, not really worrying about it because XP is XP, but... Okay, very low amount. I thought it was around 1,000. What a weird thing. This is like such an irrelevant little thing, little bridge. You step on a random stone and you think, okay, maybe a bridge is gonna build. No, an elevator floating lift that defies gravity or something, I guess. I don't even know. It's just so weird. It seems like such a pointless thing. Like in reality, logically, this is the dumbest lift ever imaginable. Also, you have to like scale a 15-foot pole without any, not even a pole, wall, a 15-foot sheer wall in order to hit the switch there. Whoever designed this was not friendly to you know, normal people to get to work. I gotta go to work down to my underground lab, but you know, gonna work on my 15-foot vertical in order to get to my office. Thankfully, I can just ignore this. I mean, I could get the treasures again. And they aren't that bad to get, but I don't even know what they are. And I really do not care. Oh, do I not have to do this again? Well, that's nice. Guess I don't have to do that again. Oh no, my bush has been aimed. I think that means I can just go up and just, that's it. Oh, that's still open. Interesting. All the chests refilled except for that one. I guess maybe just because dress sphere or something, who knows? It's kind of funny, I did not expect this whole Bevel segment to be so long. I expected it to be just like go in, get a short scene done, but nope.
Hey, you're late.
If you were on time, then I'd really start to worry.
So much for being missing.
Sure you should be here? The Youth League and New Yevon are crumbling without you guys to hold them together.
You expect too much.
Learn from us. So why are we here? There's something I needed to be sure of.
It's our super duper secret meeting spot.
Listen to you. Vegnagun is gone.
Vegnagun.
Are you trying to tell us that since that thing left on its own, Yevon's not to blame?
It's the truth. The thing's more sensitive than its size would lead one to believe. It detects hostility, and in an instant springs to life. Should one even think of harming it, it awakens like a frightened child.
Ha! You did your homework.
I've had 2 years. Wait, so you're saying that Vegnagun woke up because someone was trying to destroy it? Huh. Who? Who indeed? I'm a little confused. You came to claim it for yourself, didn't you? But Vegnagun awoke. Why? Because deep down you hated it. Did you come here to use it? Or destroy it? Well?
Both.
How do you use it and destroy
that's
it?
Impossible. You've always been too naive to see. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Then I hope you don't expect me to trust you either. I believed in you once. When we were training for the Crimson Squad, I thought I'd never find a better friend. But you betrayed that. 2 years ago. Barrel-Eye!
Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot Gipple and me? We were friends, and you shot us in the back.
Target practice. Get over it.
Answer me!
Just calm down. Nuge, apologize already. That's enough. Don't push me. If this is what it takes.
This has turned out perfectly. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, I shot you.
I don't remember Nuge being a bad guy.
You were easy targets. You and Payne.
You shot Payne too?
This whole situation was just so that they could have this little standoff. And that's it. They did this whole thing just so they could do the standoff.
I made him do it. He was too weak to resist me.
Nuge?
I don't expect you to present any more of a challenge. Not now.
Oh yeah, I forgot this game does have actually a story. I forgot about that. Whew.
See, I found that the mind that hates and despairs is the easiest to break. 2 years ago, it was the same with you, Nuge. Seeking your own death. Now you can have it.
No, there's no sendings. Which is funny because technically there should still be sendings if there's any kind of
out of here!
death. Suddenly Marlboro for no reason, I guess. It's just here, I guess. Instead of fighting one of them, they're just gonna have a Marlboro crawling on the wall randomly. Oh. Okay. I'm on.
Where'd they go? I saw Barrelal escape. Nuge and Gipple.
I escaped somehow.
So you knew all 3 of them? Long ago.
Yeah, but Nuge, he,
I sent you nudes. Please respond.
It was an accident. At least that's how I see it.
Why didn't you tell us?
You never asked.
I'm asking now. You don't want to tell us.
Bingo.
Almost done with the chapter. We're just gonna go to Jose.
You want to know?
Yeah, but forcing you to tell isn't any better. We'll wait until you're ready.
No pressure, huh?
There we go. We came all the way down here for that. Yeah. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the whole story bit is like super duper mega optional. Like, this is a major moment. Well, sort of. I mean, it definitely feels like main story, right? 100% optional. You don't have to do this. Completely optional. Like, you never have to come here. Ever. It's just... okay. All right, last part of chapter 3, then we'll be on chapter 4. But first, we have to pray at the temple in Chelsea.
He says Gibble's not back yet.
Wonder if he's still with Nuge and Barrelal.
Probably.
What a stupid mission.
They're all stupid missions. They can play it as 188 bits.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
Alright, so we don't have to do anything here special. Yeah, there's nothing special we have to do. Just go through and do the thing. Oh, sweet. First try. How about that? It's a 1 in 6. I'm fairly certain XP level affects your output, or at the very least your stats or something, because Riku hitting for 900 seems like a lot when the last time she was a thief and attacked was like 50, 60. Oh, she has that Tetra thingy though. Tetra weapon. I wonder if that's part of it. Maybe it's just this flat multiplier. Could be.
An Aeon?
I should put Yuna on it.
Merge with Al Bed Machina.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
This can't be happening.
Blah 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 blah. I wonder if there's anything that reduces the cast time of dice. Oh, I think kills give AP guaranteed, but there's also some in just doing actions. Okay. Ooh, Assault Mesa. That's 2. Could do some sweet stuff with double mages. Yeah, I want to try that garment grid on Unit because it's just to equip it. You get that bonus. So yeah.
Another hole. I wonder what's down there.
It's very holy in here.
No way.
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
A lot of fiends here, y'all.
Don't talk like
Don't
that.
talk like that. Why is that so loud? Thank you, Played Out for the 310 bits. Don't talk like that.
What?
Oh no, there's an explosion randomly. Oh, I want to jump into the hole. Oh, this is the whistle part. This is the whistle part. End of chapter 3, you got a whistle here. Shit. When do you whistle again? Crap, I should have had that like written down somewhere.
It's so bright.
Yep, pretty much, Mike.
Hear me?
Yes?
Ah, you can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Does anybody remember when exactly I'm supposed to whistle? I want to say she's like running around or something, and there's something going on. But yeah, I want to say there's like a dialogue, and then you just mash it for 4 whistles, right? 4.
What's happening?
When you get control of her? Really? I don't remember having control of her to do the whistles. I thought it was in the middle of a cutscene.
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Shuyan. I've waited so long. Len.
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something.
Weird stereo effect on
really
this.
changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us.
I don't remember that weird stereo effect on it. After she says I'm all alone. Okay.
Away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me. Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Bootleg Titus. Wish.com Titus.
Open your eyes.
Timu Titus. Oh man, we just got smooched on by a barrel eye. We barrel eye made it out alive. Yep, pretty much.
The end is not far now.
Give
this to pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Nice, she got her hand on some nice big orbs.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything,
Were they frequently asked questions?
I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey, where am I?
Okay.
I'm all alone. Where are you? Wait!
So the whistling is me mashing the button. Alright, there'll be 4 whistles. Thank you, Play It As with 123 bits. You do not know that you have to mash the X button there because the game, if you ever find out that skipping cutscenes or mashing through dialogue is what skips 100% from happening, you would have been trained to never touch the button. But then you never know that you're supposed to watch, or know that you're never supposed to, you can never find out anywhere in the game. There's nothing that tells you that you're supposed to press the X button there in any way, shape, or form, ever.
Come in, Yuna.
Ever. But you're gonna do it 4 times. And then there's another point at the end of the game, you gotta do it again. And you'll never, ever learn that you have to do that. Ever. Unless you use a guide or somebody tells you. Ever. You'll never figure it out. Like, you can play this game 100,000 times. Unless you like drop the controller or accidentally press X or something. Yeah, you're just not gonna be able to figure it out. It should be like 50 something. 58. All right, so end of chapter save should be 59, which means I'm at least 0.7% away. That sucks. Gosh, 0.7 is quite a bit. What did I miss?
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long.
Yes,
we
it
tried
is.
tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress sphere.
that's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why
And it's
didn't
still
you
in
tell
fashion.
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len. Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Bobby Hill?
Yeah, but what can we
Oh.
do?
Is that
Nugent
Bobby
people are
Hill's
already planning
VA?
something.
No way.
Let them deal with it for now.
It makes sense. I'd believe it if someone told me that. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually hilarious. That is the greatest fun fact about this game ever.
Uni!
Yeah?
You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
Meh. Well, turbo ethers are worth it. Oh, right. I remember what happens in chapter 4 now. Now I know why you're calling it the best chapter.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
I don't know, about 1,000 words?
Sleep tight.
Apparently we gotta go up to the deck. Faster, brother! Harder, brother! I'm just reminded of the ending.
They gave me these.
Oh! Thanks.
They say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad. And I was the recorder assigned to
Okay, well, we're gonna get a bunch of Albed primers apparently.
2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident.
Okay, we gotta look at the comm spheres after this. Besaid,
The four
Kilika,
of us
Mushroom,
were
Rock, Rodent, Befell. Connect to all four in whatever order you wish.
I don't get it.
Okay.
I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why
Like,
it happened that way.
this is crazy, by the way. These comm spheres that are part of 100%
So I went
is
to
so stupid because you have to move around the camera and then wait in certain areas, sometimes more than one place,
I always
in
did
order to
wanna
get
fly on
all
this
the
thing
scenes that count towards 100%. It's
Or is it another one of those secrets? That's alright. I don't want to know anyway.
Too
just
bad.
another one of those
I was just
crazy,
about to tell you.
asinine,
Really?
vague,
Too late now.
conveyed
Kimmo.
nonsense things for 100%.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget.
She's like 19 and she's like, my dark past, with all these things that have happened for so long, my entire life.
Shuyan isn't who you thought, is
So
he?
long that I've
No.
been doing this and
Maybe
carrying
we
this
should both
darkness
let go of
forever.
our past and focus more on what's to come.
Bad things happened like a couple months ago and it's just like,
You're not leaving the go
it's very difficult, you know. My whole life.
Always a possibility.
So many things seem
What is
intertwined,
OAP?
but nothing leads
Old
to
ass
Why
Pinocchio?
be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never
Operating alligator fallacies. No, it's not a word. That's not a 19, yeah, basically retired. 19, retired with grandkids. Wait, no, what? JRPGs and their age nonsense. It's so arbitrary, too. Like, there's really no reason. Alright, we should get
You're
some
not leaving us, are you?
Albed primers.
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
I just realized Payne has the same haircut as one of those dukes of Oriflamme in Final Fantasy 16, as well as
but Spear is falling
Iggy.
apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I only got one? Why did I only get one?
Want to check the comm spheres?
Yeah, it almost felt like obviously they were trying to relate, but when you can look back, you're just like, huh? Alright. Besaid. So we have to move the camera to face Waka's house. And then we wait.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well,
Better
not
without
too
you in my
bad.
life.
How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't, actually. Please elaborate in intimate detail. How does she step on you?
What a stupid mission.
Thank you, Play It 188 minutes. Yeah, this is pretty dumb. I do like being able to see the whole map in a different way, though. That's pretty cool. I like that. You can see that Beacon is actually the same east-west as Besaid, basically. Killica more like, but yeah. Because then the FF10, it kind of does this weird curvature thing. You think it's way up north, but it's actually not. I just went right through that guy, just phased through him.
Well, that's Killica Port for you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand, but Until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
I think done. Wash a rock. They really like went gung ho on NPCs randomly running around in circles in this game. It's like their favorite thing in the world. It says things will happen no matter what you do.
Lady Yuna!
More fiends?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel. It seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
Alright, go jump off a cliff then. Be bold. I wouldn't say that would give you a victory though. I think that's it. Alright. And then Bavel. We just have to sit here and wait apparently.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone.
You notice how they don't have what are the two guys from the Crusaders that one or the other can die? They don't have either or because it's a choice to the player on who dies based on your actions. They can't have like a canon option. Alright, Bavel's is offline now. Uh-oh. Okay, whatever. Hold on a second. Okay, so speak with the mission navigator on the left. You mean Buddy?
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back.
Why not just speak with Buddy?
Now Gipple's vanished too. Spirit's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried. And
these guys that people have barely known for like half a year are the 3 leaders of Spira. They're the big shots, and there's nobody else to step in at all across the entirety of Spira? Really?
Shuyan's controlling that thing.
The reason is because this game was obviously geared towards teenagers. And everybody that's a leader's got to be new and young and fresh. That's why.
Senses hostility.
By the way.
If they try to get near it, it's likely to become even more dangerous.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Like Final Fantasy X is a teen rated,
Nuge
but
spoke to me on
it's
the far plane.
definitely geared towards
told me to take care of
everybody.
things topside.
You know. This is specifically
As if it were
targeted
the
towards
simplest thing to
teenagers
do,
or tweens.
And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack! Drekking truck Yuna Drit. All right, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Yeah.
Like what?
Let's give everybody in the world a hug.
Leader's gone. Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Oh, absolutely. It was a very popular first Final
Sing
Fantasy
campfire
for some ladies.
Oh, that is it. All of Spira will be
Final Fantasy X was also a very popular first Final Fantasy, to be honest, for a lot of people too.
I can handle the techie stuff.
Hang on! I know. I bet Topher would help.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gull wings?
Move out!
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep
So I don't know why the guide suggested that I gotta watch those ones specifically. I think it's just to get this scene right here. But I gotta watch all of them, apparently. Alright, talk with Pain.
When you fought Sin, everyone came together and sang the hymn of the faith. Remember?
No, I forgot all
sang
that.
too. At the time, my friends were scattered and I was alone. But during the hymn, for just a little while, I felt connected again.
Oh, we're gonna keep talking. Nope, never mind. That was it. Speak with Shinra.
Want to check the comm spheres?
You can look through the comm spheres. You don't have to look through them, but it is required for 100%. It's a 100% guide. Okay, it's a guide for 100%. And it's like, you don't have to look through the comm spheres, but it is required for the whole fucking purpose of this guide. I don't think the ones that we already looked at matter. I'm fairly certain we don't have to really do a whole lot with these. I'm pretty sure it's just like, you just gotta look at them, and that's it. There's not gonna be any dialogue for any of them, I'm pretty sure. Can anybody corroborate that? Like, it doesn't say anything special about, you know, let's see what the other guide says. Speak with Pain, watch Crimson Report. Okay, yeah, west of the cabin. View Besaid, kill like a mushroom, rock, Bavel. Speak with Buddy, speak with Pain, decide to have a concert. Automatic event. Doesn't say anything. Oh, I see. And then it says, view the comm sphere for a third time. But we didn't watch it a second time, according to this guide. Oh my God, there's 6 times we have to look at this thing. There's some optional comm sphere stuff. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see here. All right, I think we're done with this one. Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but like the guide is saying that I don't have to do those until after the Moonflow. So they are listed on the guide here. I don't know how much I have to look into these each, but the guide is saying, you know, look at them. So like the guide says, help Celsius, you're able to look at the comm sphere. Watch me scene. Oh wait, hold on. It says head to the Moonflow, as the next story mission is there in the Moonflow. And then when we're back on the thing, then it says watch these spheres. So it says there's one with Waka and Beklum, and then the Kilika Temple. Maybe I should just, I don't know, because the guide says look at all the spheres, then go to Moonflow, right? So I don't know what it wants me to do. Is it saying you just don't worry about them now, and then we'll do it after the Moonflow, or is because like if you tell me to do something in the guide, I'm gonna fucking do it because that's what the guide is telling me to do, you know? Let's see if Bartello comes out. Like, I don't know if I need to watch them all once through here and then do the moon flow and then watch them all until I get these other scenes because they're not available until at that point, or what, you know? Because like right now it says look at the entrance until Bartello comes out. Focus the camera on him until he breaks the comm sphere. So is that actually the entrance? Yeah. That's not happening. So it seems as if I just need to like activate them all, or it's telling me that we will watch them later, or I don't know, because it's just poorly constructed. I'm just gonna watch them all. If something happens, fine. I think it just means I need to activate them or something, and it doesn't matter. There's not gonna be a scene.
The conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira.
Well, we're getting the interviews.
I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
Burning it to the ground.
What was that?
The funny thing is this guide has been used for 100%ing multiple times and it's confirmed, you know, to work, but like... It's just so confusingly written that I don't know what it wants me to do in so many of these spots.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
Yeah, go ahead and eat my entire asshole. Thanks.
I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
It should be disconnected at this point.
It won't connect.
Okay. Apparently there's a lot here. So focus on the travel agency until Ren appears. All right. We're gonna help him solve a mystery.
Is something wrong?
The mystery of the stolen high potion or something.
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed.
Like rain and
Also, the
grass
drone routing
growing.
malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking in such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Certainly.
I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved in no time.
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
Okay.
With that, I bid you good luck.
We just apparently have access to his network now, I guess. First go to the ruins. Okay, so wait until a Machina appears. from them. Wow, he got there fast. Damn. There should be a crowd of people as well. Oh. Neon New Road. You, what are you doing? How dare you stand there?
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Okay, head to the hovercraft crash site. What? It says bottom left. Let me guess. It's bottom right or something. Nope. Maybe it means top left. I think I have to switch back and forth. Someone let me call Ren again. Okay, I guess that was it. It didn't say that they were supposed to appear from the bottom left. Claims to see nothing other. Continue with the next bullet. Oh, I skipped to the fourth one. The back of the travel agency. Woman will mess with the station. Call Rin. Front of the travel agency. Watch as the baby chocobo chases the bird. Call Ren when the chocobo eater appears. Okay. New road. Chi, you're in my way. Do the same thing. And basically do the same. Don't do the exact same thing. Basically do the same thing. Yes, it's almost as if he was trying to eat it. Definitely looked like he was trying to eat that thing 20 times bigger than him. Head to the front of the agency. Call run over. Now back. Well, that guy's dead. Allow me to investigate. Watches the after he watches the guy fall off the roof. Oh.
I believe it is all starting to fall into place.
You'll find whoever's guilty of the doings here.
Investigation and think more on this evidence. I am grateful for your help, Lady Yuna.
It just says eventually we'll find whoever's guilty of the doings here. What does that mean? Eventually we'll find whoever's guilty. Oh, this other guide actually... Okay, no. Never mind, it does the same thing. It says to just do the first 4, or first 3 that I did, or 4, yeah, and then go to the view the concert. But that guide, it does things differently. I don't follow that one. I follow the events of this one. I guess it just means we're done for now. And we'll eventually find whoever's guilty. Mushroom Rock. Okay, there shouldn't be anything new here. Jose! A man will approach a sphere and speak in our bed for a bit. That's about it. What up, catastrophe? It says he eventually takes the sphere. Or somebody takes the sphere eventually. Might be one of those things that I should just go to the moon flow first. Maybe I should just do the moon flow first. I feel like that's what the guide wanted me to do. Hiya. You know, there's the other basket there for you.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here.
I ate her.
Yup.
Nom, 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 nom,
She
nom, nom,
just
nom,
up and left. been out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
Well, I know that 5
I'm
plus
sorry, but we
10 is
haven't heard a
15. But other than that,
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
all right, zoom on a chocobo.
A chocobo!
Want to catch it?
You can do that?
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
What the hell? What? That's kind of ridiculous. Just precise target locking, choco teleporting. Okay. My latest invention that I can just teleport chocobos through a screen. Okay. We gotta find the musicians and focus on them.
We were
I
all
found
sleeping
them.
quite happily when we had a peculiar dream.
All right, Shaq, relax.
During our sleep, the faith did speak.
What faith?
Earth shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
Butterfly. Oh.
Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
Okay, bye. Now we just wait for Awaka to come around and start rambling to himself.
Hello, Walker at your
How'd you know that I was viewing this thing?
How's the shop doing?
How'd you know I was viewing it?
Not so good, really. There's nothing but fiends around here.
He's basically on the edge of the world over here, by the way.
But I decided to stand by me shop, and stand by me shop I will.
Like,
just you watch. I'll be bigger than men. All the travel agencies in Spira.
there's nothing beyond here. Okay, he's over here in the northern reaches of nothing. The calm lands in Xanarkand keep going, and there's nothing past him. It's in the cold. It's only a freaking cold place, and he decided to set up shop here. Also, it's just Rin's travel agency. He just bought the building, and it still says Rin's. Like, you can see it says Rin's right there in the Albed language, or the like Spira dialect. R-I-N, Rin's. There's even an R and then an I-N in the middle of it. But yeah. That's it. Beacon Hill. She's gonna mention new threat, which is confirmed. The new threat mod of Final Fantasy VII confirms that FF10 and FF7 are in the same universe, obviously.
over there.
Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work.
Uh-huh.
One thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend
Yeah.
wandering in the desert.
Yeah.
Think you can help us out? Anytime you can spare a hand would be fine. Help you? You will? That's great! Good luck, then. Show that fiend who's boss.
Okay, she didn't talk about it. She didn't talk about a new threat. Why would you quote new threat when she doesn't say new threat at all? Like it's quoted in the thing. That's not how that works. Quoting suggests that it's exact as written, but it's not. It's not even in there. Says there's nothing here, so like I said, I'm just activating this shit because it said to look at all the comm spheres. It's required for 100%, then go to the moon flow. Some of these scenes are playing anyway, which is really weird.
Be camera shy.
I like how we just oh no, I guess cameras have existed for a little bit, so something like camera shy could have already been a terminology. Hiya. Aw, it's so cute. She wants to go in the basket so bad, but Ginger's in it. Oh, and she's in the other one. Oh, you're being so cute, Maya.
You're a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
There's supposed to be a scene where he talks to us.
Been a while since we've seen Lady Yuna.
Hello?
Lady Yuna?
We won't be able to visit you for a while. Are the chocobos doing okay? Take care of them.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon.
rest of the run, so and come watch.
Really feels like we need to
Kimari cannot.
go to Moonflow first.
Elder Kimari have duty. Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song. Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kimari.
What the hell? There's like 5 million scenes here. Who is that?
Maybe grudge melt away here.
It says eventually Tobly will leave the spring. Seems like anything's happening though. A lot of these sound like some Final Fantasy VIII sound effects. Maybe this is one where it's like I have to do the Moonflow thing. I think I'm gonna do that. Yo, what's up, Cobra Mage? Welcome in, thank you for the raid. I'm currently babying my cat who wants my attention, and all the beds near me are taken by other cats. So she's just being a baby. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, an annual race to the Final Fantasy series. We have gone through every game in the main lineup with a lot of extras, and we're currently on our final game, which is Final Fantasy X2, but we're doing a special. We're doing a 100%, which is a very, very involved, very frustratingly difficult and annoyingly obtuse 100%, but we have to use a guide for it just to get through it, but we'll get it. There's going to be a lot of super bosses and end-game stuff. And right now it's just a lot of like viewing these comm spheres and everything. And then we'll be having a concert soon. Oh boy. So what are we up to? What's going on? What's going on? For those of you that don't know me, I'm BGG. I like video games of all varying shapes and sizes. So you'll see me playing lots of stuff over here. What's up, Modsy? Okay. I think I need to just go down to the Moonflow and then choose to have the concert, and then the rest of those scenes will be available to watch. I think Maya wants to get into the basket now too. You want to get up? Okay. She's good now. She got her attention fix. She's good. All right, let's go to Moonflow, and then I guess let me save it really quick. I need to save it on a different file though, because viewing these out of order, I don't know what's gonna happen. So we'll go off of here. 67. Oh, that's after all of the. That's all. Okay, that's. We're not at that part yet. We gotta go to Moonflow. And then watch the rest of the scenes that we didn't get to see. So what are we up to today? What's going on?
Huh?
Huh?
Yikes! Sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place.
Oh, convenient! Run through this
As long as you're
dungeon
there,
again.
Why not take a little stroll?
So it says... when you arrive, you'll be the South Bank Road, go north. That's it. Yeah, we just chased down Tobley. Okay. Finish your first run of Chrono Cross on the Switch 2. Oh. Shouldn't it be pretty identical to the Switch one?
You haven't seen Tobley anywhere
Unless you had like a
around here,
PC
have you?
version or something instead.
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
I want to say probably yes. So like there's the, it's like a hunter or something like that. We have to get all of the jobs, by the way, for 100%. It's like trader. Yeah, trainer. We're only missing mascot. That's the only job we're missing, actually. But everybody's Lady Luck because double XP for now, anyway. That reminds me, I needed to check my abilities because I learned a bunch of stuff at the end of last chapter. Item. Spend slots to trigger various item skills? Bleh. Always inflict critical hits. Huh? Okay, everybody needs to be on that. I want to say you probably need to learn Luck and then Felicity. I would bet. She's still doing 4 dice, and then she'll go to Luck.
Where'd he go?
That way.
Ah, that obnoxious midget. Found
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Name calling. But yeah, this is the PS2 version, by the way, so there are some jobs, I think like 1 or 2, that are not available in this version of the game, so. I want to say there's like a festival list or something like that was like from a contest that they did for the international version release. Which the HD remaster is basically just a remaster of the international version, like a TZA and the X2 remaster.
Here comes the hurt.
Psychic, that's what it was.
Game over, man. Game over.
I wonder if there's any. I forgot that guy just lays over randomly. he just.
I'm beat.
We can't keep up. Come back here, you big-faced fraud!
I wanted to check something about a Garment Grid. Okay. I wonder if there's a Garment Grid that lets me have my double XP passive, or even an item that lets me have the double XP passive all the time. I know there's Garment Grids that let me gain access to the abilities, but I want to say the Garment Grid says all abilities and passives. So I think it has to be a Garment Grid, but I don't know if there's a Gambler, or sorry, a Lady Luck Garment Grid. Yeah, Garment Grid that gives me access to everything. Wait, let me see. Garment grid. I want to say. No, it just says use swordplay abilities, not the passives. Which means, as far as I know, the only way to get the double XP is to actually be on Lady Luck, which is kind of a bummer. And, you know, as I've said many, many times, the most overpowered stat ever is XP. It's always XP. Always, always, always. Like in every RPG, almost. The only time it's not OP is in Mario RPG, where the level cap is so low that it doesn't really matter. Or if it's a game where levels don't matter, which is very rare. Yeehaw!
Piece of cake?
Where's the fun in that?
I just threw a card straight into his throat, and he choked on his own blood. Died. Yeah, Windows XP. Oh, okay. It says we have to go back on the South Bank Road after this. Like, we saw 2 scenes on the way, and then...
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
Nope, it didn't say to do this.
No, can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the South Bank.
Go take another good look. Oh, yes, sir.
I mean... that would thwart my plans. I would feel pretty thwarted at that point. Said we should see Tobley escape in a vehicle. Back and forth and back and forth. Have you noticed, by the way, all these missions that we do in all these different places? It's just the same thing. Go through the dungeon, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. All the areas he went through in FF10 just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's like giving it like 20 coats of paint, you know? Alright! Now Payne's got 4 dice. I imagine what you'd want to do is do the luck up. I imagine luck increases your likelihood of getting higher rolls. Oh, there is an ice area. Yeah, we've been there. It's okay.
You're going down.
It's only slightly cool. But I wonder also, because I have swordplay with Pain. Sword Pain does... I guess I could do defense armor break, but I can't do the one increased attack power ability or whatever, assault. But that would only be useful for rolling, so. Yeah, bam, bam. Well, that was a quick encounter. Woo! Hey, Zycleo, thank you for 33 buds. Oh man, okay, so after this, we gotta. Jesus Christ, that was loud. What the frick? My poor ears. Now we go across the moon floor, right? I think the Black Tabard Garment Grid is just Black Mage ability situation, which wouldn't be terrible for Yuna right now since she does have it, but like, she's berserked, so it's not like, you know.
He says Tobly crossed the moon flow.
Follow on, Shoepuff, yes?
Shoepuff launching!
Ride the Shoepuff. All aboard!
Remember, he does not frame it as a question. It is a demand. You will ride the Shoepuff. Hey, Mayo. Welcome back. Have you decided to lay in the other basket? Oh, poor Maya. She wants to lay in that basket so bad. But Ginger's in it.
He has to be here somewhere.
He falls out of the tree.
You don't suppose he climbed out of one of them trees, do you?
No! You're gonna kill!
You're gonna kill. Why does it sound like John DiMaggio doing all the voices for these grunts? Poor little bean. She just wants to hang out in the basket that she loves so much. Gotta get here early next time, Bean. Tuh! I like how this is the more casual, carefree, silly Final Fantasy sequel to X, right? And in this one, you kill so many more people. Just like, we're just en masse, you know? And FF10, the only humanoids who even attack are just the Guado. Like, that's it. Yeah, it's okay. They're just gooners. They're not really people anyway, right?
Piece of cake.
You duel them. Specifically, it's a duel situation. Right, but that's the heavy part of it. The heroes don't kill people. You know, you're fighting Sin and the death that he brings, but the heroes don't kill people. There's kind of a reason for that. Like, if you ever watch a cutscene where you're, like, supposed to be offing something... That's an interesting camera angle. Where you're supposed to be offing somebody, you ever notice how most games, what'll happen is you don't off them. Something will happen, like they'll try to get out of it and then fall off a cliff instead or something. It's very commonly done because you pulling the trigger to execute somebody bad.
Hi, what can I do
Oh,
for
thank you,
What brings you
JDP.
here?
We definitely just rode the shoe puff.
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
There's like so many other open areas that don't have a constant storm there.
Now, how do we get people to come?
But you decide on the Thunder Plains, which has a thunderstorm going all the time. Forever.
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you.
Also, like, we just happen to have like an entire armada of high pillows just chilling here.
Brother's orders. Bring every last high pillow back with you.
You'll see why I called it an armada pretty soon. It's the weirdest. This whole segment is just like
We're over the calmlands now. You ready to
goofy
go?
fucking shit.
Grab everyone you see. We do not want anyone spirit to miss this. Leave it to us.
Will they be all right?
We back in a jiffy, sister. Now,
And then off they go. They're just gonna Sudoku, I guess. And we're over the Calmlands, and we're gonna send all of them down there, not just like a few. Why are they jumping off? Why not just like throw some flyers down or something?
Alright, next stop.
Like, I don't get it. It just... What?
What are you up to?
A project. I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That
And he's gonna engineer it and build it in just like a
Your
day.
invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
You're doing air guitar. Doing air guitar and it actually plays real guitar.
food, baby, to the concert grounds.
Okay, so at this point I think I'll try to... Right? I think we try to do the rest of the scenes.
Want to check the comm spheres?
Yeah, that's supposed to be him like in a super duper nerd computer doing ultra extreme programming in his sphere computer or some shit, I think is what it's supposed to be implying there. Okay, for some of these we have to like activate the sphere multiple times, but there should be a scene with Waka and a scene with Lulu, or a scene with Waka and Lulu. But then another one with Becklum criticizing yeah, this one, okay. Damn them Aurochs playing the blitzball. Okay, apparently it's the 6th time I view it. But they said this is the 3rd time I viewed it, and they said the 3rd time would be Waka, but that was the 2nd time. So I'm only guessing. I just gotta be done here. Oh, I know. Shinjo, yeah, the one we're about to do, the practicing one. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah. Oh, that's the one thing I do remember from the speedrun is just woo, 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 and it's so goofy, and you win. It's hilarious because all the mini games in this game are so bad because like they have a lot of skill-based execution, but it all comes down to RNG. And this one, it's just complete madness. You just slap everything and you win, and it's just like, okay, I guess. I should be getting a scene where he criticizes the RX. I only got the Waka. I only got the one with Waka where it was just Waka, not Waka and Lulu. Oh, there is not one with Waka and Lulu. Where am I seeing that? Oh, this is after. No. Zoom in on Becklum.
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka
I don't
is.
think I got
You
everything.
knew Chaput?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka's nothing more than a wishy-washy
No, it says after the
There were
Moonflow,
so many things
which I just
wanted
did.
to talk to Waka about.
There's a second part of the Moonflow that I was looking at. That's the Waka and Lulu.
Memories. Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
What the shit? It says, view the Besaid Island, comes here a 3rd time to see Walker come out of his tent. And then view Becklum chastising the RX on the 6th time you view the Comsphere. But I didn't get that one. And then on the one down here it says, turn the camera. This is like after I go to the Moonflow the 2nd time. No, the 1st time. No? What? This was supposed to be before the
Shame on you,
Moonflow?
Yuna.
What did I do?
What's this about a concert? Doing something fun like that, even though you know I can't leave
Oh,
Besaid.
for fuck's sake, man. This guy, dude.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years?
It says
have I
head to
known
the Moonflow and then do all the camera stuff. So we did some of the camera stuff beforehand, which was fine because it was misleading on the guide, but
and usually turn out better than if you
the guide too is telling me the same stuff. It said that the criticism of the Besaid arc should have come. This is the second moon. This should have come. This one should have come after the second Moonflow visit, according to the guide.
Yes, sir.
Unless you can just get them out of order and the game is just whatever.
He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
But the chastising the RX should have been.
Yuna, what's this about?
Just girl talk.
now, according to one,
That right? 'Cause I'm
and then
thinking
prior,
it's a
according to
boy.
the other,
The way it's always
I
kicking
think.
it, loose stomach.
No, the one I got before should have been after the second Moonflow visit. It should have been after he criticizes the Oryx. I guess if I get it, then it doesn't matter, but yeah. 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 Okay, I think that's it for the Lulu one, which according to one guide, it's after the second Moonflow visit. I don't think, I think the order doesn't really matter, to be honest. But if, I don't know. Okay, here's the Besaid-Auric one.
Hey, Yuna! We heard about your concert.
Too bad we can't go cheer you on.
Okay, they do get backlogged then. Oh, that's a relief.
We're kind of worried, yeah?
Lulu's fine, but you know Waka.
But, we should be able to hear you through this thing, right? We'll be rooting for you.
He's not chastising them. Okay. How goes Hundo? Confusing and painful. Confusing and painful. Don't worry, Liquid, there's always VODs. And the big stuff comes in chapter 4 and 5 anyway, so, well, once we get past watching the comm spheres for decades, then we'll have some interesting stuff. Okay, so I think what happened was it did a thing out of order, but I can still view the Becklem one. Do you need to capture? It's PS2, and no, even on HD you don't need to. PS2 version doesn't have monster capturing. You might not know that, actually. Well, okay, specifically the base PS2, the original PS2, the NTSC has both the base and the international version. The international version came out on PS2 as well, and that's basically what the HD remaster is based off of. And that does have capturing, but this is the base PS2.
It's time for today's surprise interview. Let's turn things over to Buddha here in Besaid Village.
They're all looking over there.
Waka, you're about to become a father. Tell us how that feels.
I don't know. Won't really know until I am one, yeah?
You heard it here, folks.
Seems he doesn't know.
That explains it. If he knew, he wouldn't be running around without a clue.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, they're gonna run around, grab ass, and kiss a bunch. Yeah. Lulu says all we did was hold hand once and now I'm the father. I guess things are work mysteriously in this world. Yeah. Lulu's like, yep.
Welcome back for round 2 of our interview. This is Dado reporting from Besaid Village. Which will it be? A bouncing baby boy or an adorable little girl?
Why not a bouncing baby girl and an adorable little boy? What's the difference?
Well, can't say for sure, but I got a feeling it's gonna be a boy.
Oh, nope, it'll be a girl.
Wait, why? How did you know that? You find out some way?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, make up your mind!
This is Bentado on the scene.
Okay. As long as their hair defies physics. Yeah, that's true. That is the most important thing. That's where Waka's values lie, is gravity defying hair. Are we not getting anything on this one? Okay. I think this one doesn't have anything. And then the next one should be it. Fingers crossed. Maybe there's not a scene where Becklem criticizes the Besaid orcs and like him just leaving was it? I'll try one more, but I may be down a few more fractions of a percent here, because the guide was once again extremely unclear about what it wanted me to do. It's like, you don't have to go through them, but it is required for 100%. Anyways, go to the moon flow. It's like, what does that mean to you? That means if it's 100%, you view them now, and then go to the moon flow. Oh, I believe we will be doing the New Game Plus. It's almost certain at this point. So there was Kilika. We never got the thing with Bartello. So it says, look at the entrance of the temple until Bartello comes out. Focus the camera on him until he breaks the comm sphere. And we were looking at it for a while before and it didn't come in. So I'm guessing we had to do the Moonflow bit first. We didn't get it. That's another one we're fucked on. Come on, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Stupid fucking guy. This dumbass motherfucking stupid ass shit. Poorly written trash heap.
Don't touch that sphere because
It says Luca has nothing, and I'm getting this. This one should have been the sphere gets stolen. This is the same thing. It says it'll get stolen. That never happened on either times. Oh, this is so exhausting. I'm sorry if I'm like worn out and drawn out and not being super engaging, but like I'm trying to like, oh my gosh. It's just a lot of small shit, and because of these guys being so vaguely written, it's really hard to keep track of everything. It's not even just like it needs to go step by step, it just needs better direction. It like needs to let you know what you're doing next, because they has to be in a certain order or else it's screwed. You know, it doesn't need to like handhold baby you, but it needs to let you know what the next step is, period. You know, it can't just be like, oh yeah, Moonflow's next, so go there. By the way, there's a bunch of comm spheres you gotta watch before 100%. You know what I mean? That's confusing. Which one is it? Do I go watch the comm spheres now, or do I go to the Moonflow? Which one? And I just, we did that. We did the walk fading away, new threat. Yes, you have to have 100% for the perfect ending. You can New Game Plus it, but you're not quite sure what you missed. And so if you're too far behind on the percentage, you just have to do everything all over again. All of it. So yeah. Oh, it's dumb. It's really dumb. It's omega dumb. Exceedingly, exceedingly dumb. I think... just Gagas, that was the only one that I didn't get. I hope all these scenes with the hot springs are still here, but it wasn't doing anything for me before. I think I missed all of these. I think I'm gonna have to reset. I think I'm gonna have to reset a whole bunch. I'm pretty sure I have to reset. There's too much here that I'm missing, that I'm not getting. And it's the most boring, god-awful bullshit imaginable. I think it needs start of chapter. No, because no, you know what it is? I'm pretty sure according to this one. Hold on a second. You just do the 3 required. The 4 required. You talk to Buddy, blah, blah, blah. Then you decide to have a concert, and then you view all the scenes. And then the Rin thing never resolved. And it says you should have been granted the culprit as Riku. But if it doesn't, then it'll be the Chocobo Eater, which may not give percentage. So there's an RNG factor. Oh yeah, Velker Profile also requires a guide because you got to do a lot of specific things in specific places. According to this other guide, it says I can view all of these scenes after I go to the Moonflow and decide to have a concert. But this one is saying I should do some scenes first, then go to Moonflow. And then do some others. Huh? Which kind of suggests that I could do all of them at any time. This says completed 65. And it says I should have 68. That's not okay. That's way too much. Yes, it says just do the 4, then head to the Moonflow, and then do some comm spheres. Oh, and then wait, what? No, why? Okay, my gosh, it says head to the Moonflow section for the next story, right? And then it lists all these optional viewing things you gotta do, and then it gives you the Moonflow section. So which one is it? Tells me to go to the Moonflow, and then it's like, by the way, here's all these Comsphere thingies you're supposed to do before you go. I mean, I'm assuming that it's before I go, or not, I don't know. Guides are giving me different information here. I never got the one where Becklum was chastising the Aurochs, but they never say anything about Becklum leaving. What about killing a Dox?
Without you, the house seems so empty. I can't bear it. I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello. This is so not me.
My favorite part about all these scenes is that, like, you never really know when they're finished. I'm guessing it's finished now, and then there's another one. But yeah, it says I should have 67%, and I'm at 60, like 4? They're supposed to be live, not recorded. Yes, it is that guide. Well, I'm using that one and somebody else's as well as a companion to make sure everything's clear. I went through so many guides. I spent an entire half of a day looking for guides, and this felt like the best one. But I mean, how could I know which one was going to be the better one, right? How could I possibly know without having actually gone through it? Honestly, with a name like Keyblade 999, I probably should have been wary to begin with. Yeah, it should auto end, right? If it auto ended, that'd be fine. Some do, by the way. I'm fairly certain I have to reset. Yes, the end of chapter 4 is 64%. Well, 63%. The end of chapter 4 or chapter 3 rather. End of chapter 4 is 75%. End of chapter 3 is 59% on the save file when you save, when it says do you want to save at the end of the chapter. End of chapter 4 will be 75.6. But it's telling me that after I do the first 4 spheres, I should have 63%, or comp spheres. And then after I do these scenes with like the hot spring and all that other stuff, it should be 67%. And I've done a whole bunch of scenes, and I did the moon flow, and I'm at 66%. So that's a whole 1.5% down. But I'm not able to get any of the hot spring scenes, and I don't know why. Those are the ones that I'm mostly missing. She's looking really weird. Hey. She's doing this thing where she's like that. Okay, she seems back to normal. That was worrying.
Here of all places.
Okay. When the hell am I supposed to be able to get that? It doesn't seem like I view any comm spheres for quite some time. Chapter 4 is actually really short. Holy shit. Really short. It's basically these comm spheres, and like, that's it. Like, we're actually kind of sort of done if we can actually get these damn frickin' comm sphere deals to work. If I can get up to 67% through comm spheres. Like, the only hot spring we saw, oh, there we go, there's Tobley, finally, okay. I guess I had to find the Cactuar for some reason, and that was holding everything up. All right, let's see what mission we have not seen.
Ah, that really hit the spot.
That's the thing with side games, Skunk. Side sequel, spin-off type games. That's pretty much how all of this works every time. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Like, almost every single side spin-off, like, for sequel, it's like 99% side content, 1% main story. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just wasn't getting the hot springs before because apparently the Cactuar was getting in the way of that. But yeah, have you ever played Lightning Returns? Oh man.
What's this?
It's... Lightning Returns is worse than this when it comes to how much main story you get versus side content, because 3 of the whole chapters of Lightning Returns are basically side story. There's literally only one of the 4 main chapters that is actually main story. The rest is just side fluff. This one doesn't even have it listed. It doesn't even list that one. So the last one we'll get is with Donna, apparently. So I guess we just keep watching the hot springs until we get Donna. Yeah, it's pretty much just cash cow kind of thing for side games, because the amount of effort and budget on these side games is very, very, very low. It's just fan service and then call it good. There's one where you gotta pan to the right and there's Buddy or something like that. It says, oh, Buddy gets a massage on a message. Well, now it's gonna have animal shit in the hot spring, so I don't think I want to go to that one. Yeah, I think that's done. I'm willing to bet that like the hot springs are a huge chunk of the percentage here. But let me go through this. The only one that I haven't actually gotten. I haven't seen Becklem criticize the Arcs. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Okay. I haven't seen... I didn't get to see Bartello trash the comm sphere. And it's gone now. I won't be able to ever get that now. I didn't get a resolution on the Mien High Road thing.
That felt good.
Okay. I never saw the sphere get stolen.
So, where to, kids?
Want to check the comm spheres?
I'm really debating whether or not I just reset. Honestly, I really don't know, because I'm wasting so much time doing this. I mean, I suppose if I have to do Game Plus, I just handle the comm spheres differently at that point, because I already feel like I'm gonna have to do Game Plus as it is, right? So maybe that's what I do. All right, Awaka. He apparently goes into the hot spring fully dressed with his gear and backpack. Uh-huh.
Welcome to Walkers.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Welcome to Walkers.
Lethal, thank you for the raid. What's up, dude? Been a day. How you been? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the Final Fantasy franchise. We've gone through 1 to 316 and a bunch of other stuff, and this is our final game, X2 100% in all its glorious cringe.
I think you're not.
What are we up to today? Yeah. The backpack stays on during sex. I think that one's done. Oh, man. Alright, hot springs again. So, you came in at the most boring part of 100% probably, where we just watch con spheres over and over again, but yeah. Bravely Default 2, nice. I enjoyed that one. That had an insanely good class system. Who are these? I don't know who that is. I think it's, oh, somebody crossed by. Oh, who it is. Here, who was that? That's Wants. Wait, this is the first time we've ever seen him in the game. Unless they're actually not. Like labeling him as Wants, they just took his model and said, eh. Oh, they're teasing him because he's too shy to get in. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. How are you enjoying Bravely Default 2? By the way, Ludlin. I really liked it. I thought it was had one of the best job systems in a job system game that I played. I didn't particularly care for a lot of the countering though.
How's life treating
Okay,
you, Sarah?
we're on pace.
Same as always.
We're on pace. This is the Sarapase Murata one. Then we'll have Elma and Lucille and Klasko, then Mei
Did you
Sheen,
guys hear? Lady Yuna's a sphere hunter now.
Sidrin and Dala,
The fact that I don't
and
change
then
is one of
Donna.
my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset?
It's what you poop out of.
Asset too? Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are.
That's not true at all.
They're not something you can judge on your own.
Rhoda, may I have a word?
Oh man. Well, Lethalon, I hope you're doing good. Again, thank you for the raid. Bravely Default 2 over there. So check him out. I've known Lethalon for a long time. Very chill, very cool dude. So good people. I never played Bravely Second. A lot of counterattack options, yeah. All right, I think we're done. There's nothing else going on. Okay. After we get all the hot springs one, I'll go back to the other cameras and hope that I can get them. I don't know. It seems so like. I know there's going to be a couple scenes that we just won't be able to get, and I guess I'm just going to have to bank on New Game Plus at this point. There's just way too much.
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's all right.
Yeah, Elmo.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
Oh, wow. This one does seem nice, Kim. I'll have to take a peek at it later. Okay, I think that's that one. There should be 3 more at least. I don't know if there's any, like, in-betweeners.
this place.
Kimon Monkey.
Care to hear about it? Ah, pity.
I just saw Maya's completely dead asleep on the ottoman in front of me. Okay, that's that, I guess. I do find it hilarious that we just talked to Donna on Kilika and she's gonna be in the hot spring. We're just like browsing through live channels, right? So it's
This
literally
is the
seconds.
Relaxing with a chocobo. I just want to sit here doing.
Yay! Now there's chocobo shit in the hot springs. All
Every time I
right.
try to do something, it ends up going wrong. Ah, maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all.
Good luck on that one.
Wait for me!
Nope, there was an in-betweener.
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days, you know? Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
Sid, that is literally you.
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid. If you know what I mean.
Just whose side are you on, anyway? You're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Sid.
Okay.
I bet we could start quite a business here at the Springs.
We'll make a fortune. We can finally rebuild.
He was
the home.
underwater. How did he hear that?
Why build a home the Elbed no longer need?
What tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all that gil for?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Screw all of my people. I'm just gonna like, you know, typical billionaire. They say like they're gonna help the people and then all they do is help themselves.
Listen, Sid. It might be cliche, but times really are changing. Even if you rebuild home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
Somewhere to belong. Yeah, take it easy, Lethla. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. It's nice seeing you. All right. I'm sorry you had to come in at like literally the most boring part of the entire game. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to reset and make sure I get the comm spheres in the right order because it's so painfully bad.
My.
She's just fully clothed as well. That's how they do hot springs in this world. The Donna one should be the last one.
It's just no fun all alone.
I also love the physics of the water, where it's just like she's submerged up to her neck, and she just strolls off as if she's not in the water at all. How does that work? How does that? Oh my god. What's up, Hildebrand? Haha. All right, we'll try one more, but the Donna one should be the last one? Then I'm gonna go through the ones that I haven't seen yet and see if I can't snag something. We'll go back to Besaid and see if we can get the Becklem one. We're not gonna get the Bartella one at all. We somehow lost that. I don't know why. It just never prompted. Like Bartella never came out of the temple and then it was just gone. So I'm pretty sure that's just forever lost. We'll remember that for when we come back around on the inevitable New Game Plus that we're gonna have to do. So it's fine. Shalenda interviews we did. Ren's travel agency. We never got a culprit. They said the one guy just said eventually you'll get a culprit, which I took that as later on, you know? Okay. Let's see the. Hmm? This is weird. Because this other guy I just saw said there's only like 2 things you gotta do with Rin. And that's that. Done deal. Alright. I'm just gonna try to get a culprit here or something. Because I feel like no culprit means no percentage completion. But, I mean, maybe it just has to do with... Oh, you know what it is? This guy is telling me exactly which dialogue gives what percentage. So it's like, you don't actually have to do... This is a speedrun guide. Kim, you linked me a speedrun guide. That's why it says mash text in certain places, because it doesn't actually count for any percentage whatsoever. You linked me a speedrun guide. Because it tells me exactly each thing that gives me percentage. This, I think, is a little bit too much. I think it's too candid, you know? No, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just making a call saying, like, it's gonna be too involved in strategy and how to exploit it. And, you know, tricks and glitches and all this other stuff. I'm not gonna use it, but I will use it as like a why am I not getting anything here kind of situation. But yeah, for the Rin detective mission, like, you don't need to actually resolve it at all. You just need 2 spots. Yeah. Wow, this is actually interesting. Shinra's comm sphere. Apparently that was a thing I never did. I think this is the last part I didn't do, is Rin looking in the wreckage. Yeah.
The investigation is now closed. Please leave the rest to me.
Okay. Whatever. There's a Chocobo, Agency Front Door, Awaka, Nadala, New Threat. Level 1 getting shot. Classic on the Chocobo. Hot Springs, we did all that. And then it says do Moonflow. And we get the Black Tabard Garment Grid, which we did. Then it says Besaid again. The Lulu Walker one we got. We did not get the one with him, or we did get the one with him leaving, but apparently there's another one prior that is important for he's chastising the Besaid Oryx, but looking at this other guide, like the comm spheres that are actually required for the 100%. Let's see. Also, by the way, Kim, I imagine New Game Plus is utilized for the 100%. If I were betting, because otherwise you'd have to do via Infinito. That's another thing. It's gonna skip non-essential in order to get 100%. So this is actually not a good guide for us to use, because the whole point of us is to do it single playthrough and try to get. We have to do via Infinito and all that kind of stuff. So this actually wouldn't even give me correct information, because the Becklin one is essential. Well, it does give percentage anyway. But dog. Hold on a second. Apparently there's a woman walking with their dog. When the dog sits down on the left side between the left tent and the shop. 40 seconds from start of Comsphere, follow Waka. What the shit? Yeah, like this guide says I should be like 60%, 59% of the way through, and it's like mid-60s or something like that, you know? Because of the essential pets only required. I do have an idea of what I should be at roughly. The guides intermittently tell you. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I will utilize it as like a last resort situation, Like right now I'm going through what's required on the comms to like actually advance to the next bit. But it says Boda, or it says the like 40 seconds from start a comm sphere, walking with the camera, walking with the camera. But I think we did that. Then there's one where Kiba gets hit in the stomach, which we didn't see. And then Bota trying the sphere shot, which we never saw. And then Becklum enters and he says, I look away for 1 minute and you're playing ball. Apparently, as far as this one is concerned, we only need the Buddy and Hypella one. All right, let's try to do this a little bit more. We'll go back into, oh yeah, it's so good. The best. Honestly, I'm hoping that when I inevitably have to New Game Plus, I can just do the new Yevon stuff, and like that'll give me the percent I need. And that'll be a done deal. Alright, I'm pretty sure whatever I'm supposed to get here, I'm just not gonna get. Whatever, we're moving on. Let me check the rest of this. Xanarkin, there's a scene with Isaru. According to this guide, I should have 70.6% at this point. 70 is not even close to what I have. I feel like this is just gonna have to be one of those things that I do completely again.
You know.
Hello.
Unless, of course, I manage to get some unique new Yevon stuff and get to 100% before this point, in which case I'll just skip. I gotta whistle anyway, right?
Or rather, you're the only one of us who could do that. Good luck, Yuna.
Okay, so let me go through these. Should be another one with Donna. Maybe? I got one, but I don't know if her walking to the window counted as the second one. The fact that this is all required for 100% is the worst. The worst. The absolute worst. Oh.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple.
Actually, that's not how balloons work, but nice try.
Let's give it a try.
This can't be good.
All my best for the concert.
That's not how that works. That sphere would very much be too heavy for a balloon. Unless it was a whole bunch of balloons. Well, this is the temple again. Oh.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us.
I think.
So we decided to send some back.
What about you?
It's no good. No matter how many times
None
I
of them
try,
said
I
anything about
overinflate
this.
the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
Oh no! That is the one
again.
where he destroyed it. That's the one we were supposed to get, I think. I think that was the one. Weirdly. I think. Oh, frickin' heck's sake, man. Mushroom Rock Road should have something with Lucille. And then another one with Yibel.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
We're
No,
fighting.
this is
We're,
just The league has no intention of
we're fighting the battle with how far that thong can go up her ass cheeks.
Tension among the troops is running high. It won't be long before their anger becomes uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear
her
I
eyes
will
are up
not
there.
be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he here. Do not let our
They're like at
troubles distract
war, and it's like they're just this youth group.
cheering you on.
What are they even fighting? What do you need military grade equipment to have like a youth group for? Okay, there should be another one with Yibel. This makes me a little bit, that make me feel a little bit better because they said after all of these ones that I hadn't gotten yet, that would be 70%. No, they're not at war with Yevon.
Lady Yuna, why did you have to throw
They're
a
just like
concert the one time I
disagreeing with
can't go?
people.
If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
Or with each other.
You could sneak out and come.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my subordinates.
Well then, bring them along too.
Well,
Pretend I didn't say it.
thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
If the High Summoner says it's okay to abandon all my
Understood.
duties, then it's fine.
I'll think of some excuse. We'll see you at the concert.
Okay. All my friends are dying, but you know what? I will see you at that concert. Alright, Guado Salam, there should be something. 68% according to this now, so okay, it's not so bad. There's still a few more scenes that I should be getting that I think I can still get.
So
Hey.
he's having a concert, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could come if you
I don't know
like.
why, actually, now, after everything is said and done, the only scene that I did not get is, what's his muscle face blasting the first thing. I've gotten all the others. I never got a resolution on the Mian High Road, but I looked into it, and apparently doesn't matter.
It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again. I know you can.
Maybe I gotta go to the Mian High Road? Oh. No. I don't think I'm supposed to actually go to the Mihan High Road to resolve the mystery thing. I don't know why I never got any kind of resolution on that. I don't know if anybody knows why I didn't get any kind of resolution on it. That would be very helpful if somebody knew some more information about that. That would be great. If not, whatever. We did Chalinda's interviews. It happens in chapter 5. Okay, thank you. So we did everything that we could there. So that's fine. So yeah, we actually got all of the conversations. I don't know why we're only at 69 or 68% when this says I should be at 70. Oh, there's another one in Xanarkand. Should turn to the left and see. I'm still like 1.5% away though, which is really weird. I don't know why I'm so far behind on it. No?
Using Machina to talk like this still doesn't feel right to me. Working with Sid, I did get used to the idea, but I have my doubts. Maroda often laughs at me and says I'm behind the times.
We talked with Maroda using one of these. He's in Bevel.
Bevel? Really? But how is Bevel these days?
It's not looking too good. They can't find anyone to lead in place of Barrelai.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to push some of their problems on you, High Summoner.
Well, what would they expect me to do?
I had no idea things had gotten so bad. Thank you for telling me.
Okay, so that's everything, I think, aside from the Bartella breaking the first sphere. Oh, Moonflow. Oh, and the Becklum one. But that should only be 2.2% for either at most. At most. There's nothing here, apparently. If there's no dialogue, then it probably doesn't matter for 100% at all. Like, at all. Like, you don't get anything. There should be one more, but it doesn't matter for 100%, but I'm going to view it again. Or either way, because who friggin' knows? They've been so wrong about everything else.
Concert promotion is underway. Gots to run.
That's dialogue. That tells me that's required. I think just one more, thankfully. And I'll browse it again just to make sure I'm right there. My God, this is painful. This is easily the worst part of 100%. Okay, so what happened here is that a thingy, a Shupov was supposed to smash it, but I guess I was supposed to keep watching the other one. I don't think it matters though because I got the dialogue. So that's all that matters usually for these things. I think, yeah, see, it says Kilika, there's nothing there, but that's bullshit. Okay, it says we're supposed to be at 70.6%, which is, like, we're not even close to that. I don't get it. Is there like another Moonflow thing we're supposed to do? I mean... No? I don't get it. I don't know why I'm so far behind. I'm just gonna keep going though, because... when I go to do this again, I'll pay attention to the Comsphere part. But what is the end of chapter? End of chapter 3 was what percentage? 59. So I think that's where I want to save just in case. So I'm gonna jump off of this one now. It says 68%. That seems so far behind. So far behind. All right. So we're not gonna do 1,000 words tonight because it takes a long time and I'm very tired and we're at the end of the stream. Plus, it'll allow people to show up tomorrow morning to if they want to see 1,000 words when we start stream tomorrow. So we'll do like the practicing and then we'll do 1,000 words and all that kind of stuff. But it's a very, very short chapter 4. Basically, we rehearse, we do 1,000 words, we do a short dungeon, end of chapter 4. Like, that's it. It's really short, and there's no promotion. I think we're done with promotion, actually. I'm fairly certain we don't have to worry about the promotion at all anymore, the PR stuff, which is good. But yeah, let's play us out, because oh my god. Yeah, very, very tired, very, very worn out. What an evening. We did cover a lot. We obviously had some hiccups on the Comsphere stuff when we inevitably have to do New Game Plus. If we don't get 100% from just the new Yevon stuff, then we'll mess around with the Comspheres to make sure we get a couple of those. Obviously, that'll be really important. So if we don't, I don't know what else to do, because I followed this guide to a T. I have read and reread every line very closely, and I don't think I've missed anything, so I don't know. The only thing I can think of is use another guide. If I truly go through New Game Plus and I don't have 100% after this, is use another guide and then just do it all over again, unfortunately. At least things will be faster. I think I'd like make a call and just say I can use a charm bangle or something like that, just so I don't get encounters. And that will, like, if I have to do a third New Game Plus, I'm just gonna use the charm bangle, I think that's within reason, because this 100% nonsense is absolutely bonkers. And the first time we did this, I only had to do one New Game Plus and then do New Yevon, and we did it. There was no problem. You know, that was the solution. It was fine. And if I only need to do that, great. But yeah, if I go through, do New Yevon, and mess around with the Comspheres again, and I still don't get it, I don't know. But my fear is that the Comspheres will not give me the same dialogue if I don't set everything up. And I don't intend on setting everything up. I intend on just doing New Yevon, boom, rush through, browse everything to make sure there's any New Yevon specific stuff. Probably just go to Bavel, because those were the only places that actually had New Yevon unique things. Just go to Bavel at various points of the game, and that's it, you know. But anyway, that's all the time we have for the evening. It's been a hell of a night. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, because I think tomorrow it's gonna be really nice, because we kind of settle in to the end game, and it's no longer like being glued to a guide. It's just via infinito, super bosses, and just like doing my thing with the way I'm playing the game, and not having to like sit there and stare at the screen for the guide, you know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to that. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, the bits and donations and subs and resubs. See you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. 7 should be back tomorrow. I think, because he said he's only gonna stream one day, or he's only gonna have one day off. And he had 3 this week because of some various issues, but he said he should be streaming tomorrow. So no Wednesday off this week until he's done. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Make sure to catch 7 as he finishes up Final Fantasy Tactics. And all the good stuff is tomorrow. all the big stuff for X2, I think, will start tomorrow because we'll be in Chapter 5. We'll be doing a lot of fun stuff. All right, have a good night, everyone. Take care. Cheers.